IGAOH dunk yes 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 IGAOH dunk yes.
Space! Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Oh man, party. Had my breakfast just moments ago. And no, it was not healthy at all. So, many of you know by now that whenever I have to go out and do something, I tend to treat myself. You know, that way it's an incentive to go out and do the things I need to do, but at the same time, I treat myself in response. So, it was a doctor's appointment, right? Check on my health. And so, what do? Hey! Well, it wasn't just that. I also had to pick up prescriptions from my pharmacy. No. You see, if it's in the morning, I go and get donuts. If it's in the afternoon or evening, then I get Taco Bell. Donuts, then Taco Bell. You know, in the hierarchy, donuts and Taco Bell. So in the morning, I thought, you know what? I'm going to get up a little bit earlier than usual. That way I can go and get my prescriptions and I can go get some donuts from the fresh market that's nearby. And that way I can do 2 birds, 1 stone, and then I can go to my appointment. That way it's all nice and done before I have to stream, because usually I do it on the way home. This time I thought, well, I'm ready early enough, I could do it on my way. So I do. And so that means, you know, after I got home from my appointment with the doctor, for breakfast, I just had 3, 4, at least 4, or maybe 5, I lost count, probably 4 donuts. Well, like you're thinking, and it's a good strategy. Task gun, get me reward. Yeah, normally I would do it afterwards to make sure. And I wouldn't always do it, because that isn't the healthiest of rewards. But it is an incentive for me to be like, you know what? I got an appointment. I got to get out of the house. I got to go do something that I don't necessarily want to do. It's not so much the appointment that I don't like. I don't mind going to the appointment. It's the going to. That's the problem. I don't like driving. I don't trust other people. I'm a very defensive driver, and the entire time I'm stressing because you've all seen those YouTube videos. Man, I should get a dash cam. Anyways, it's just, oh man, I just can't stand it. And what makes it worse is the hospital I go to is downtown. So,
hydrate or dihydrate.
Downtown is even worse because there's a lot of people who don't know how to drive, or they're very aggressive, and there's a lot of one-way streets, and then one way that goes into a two-way, and then 2 ways that go into a one-way, and all the just. Yeah, the closer into civilization you get, the more uncivilized people are. That's pretty much what it is. And hello, Riley Jar. I think I said that correct. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Turn signals are a new invention to some people. I know, right? So yeah. Mornings is hello. That's a pretty cool icon. Sorry, I apologize. So yeah. So anyways, I got donuts this morning. Also, my camera is having some sort of latency problem. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Yeah, I kind of fixed it. The tried and true, turn it off and back on again. Fixes most things. So anyways, yeah, that was my reward, whereas I get donuts. And I'm the one who likes looking for a deal. I don't want to short myself on anything, so I make sure I get more than enough. It's always better to have leftovers than not enough for a meal. So when I get donuts, the donut price is pretty good, and the donuts themselves are pretty good. It's just from my local grocery store, but they have their own bakery in the grocery store, which is really nice. and they do a phenomenal job. I'm very glad that I went ahead of time. I mean, it wasn't the earliest of the morning, but had I gotten them on the way home, number one, I would have been really late to stream because my doctor's appointment started late and then ran late. But anyways, that aside, even though I got there early in the day, there was slim pickings. I mean, you know, if you're gonna get donuts fresh from the bakery that day, you kind of gotta go early. Otherwise, because you know all the early birds for the past 4 hours or whatever, 3 hours, I think they open up pretty early. Anyways, we'll have picked all the good stuff. So, I still did get quite a few of my favorite, well, preferred donuts. Not favorite, but preferred. Con crud is finally dying down. A headache seems to be disappearing at the moment. That's good. Yeah, no Krispy Kreme. I mean, Krispy Kreme is more about quantity than quality, right? They're not the worst. But if you had a traditional cake donut versus a Krispy Kreme, I would take the cake donut any day. Absolutely, hands down. That's not to say I wouldn't devour an entire 12-pack of Krispy Kremes. I absolutely would. Or 13-pack if it's a baker's dozen. Anyways, the market that I go to has their own like baker's dozen for a really good price. Recently, it's been increased because, you know, food prices have gone up, but it's still a really good deal. So I always get the dozen, a baker's dozen. Always. Well, most of the time I do. Because then I pick out a few other donuts that I know my parents would like because, you know, it's not like I need all of those. But I did get a baker's dozen today, all for myself. So I got a lot of cinnamon twists, and normally I get maple bars. I love maple bars. But they had no maple bars. Well, the only maple bars they had were like specialty maple bars. So some of them had nuts sprinkled on them. Some of them had like these sprinkles. I don't. If I'm gonna have sprinkles on something, it's gonna be a cake. All right. I don't need it on my donut. That's not why I get a donut or a cupcake or something. Cake donut. What is this wonderful thing? So there's two ways to make donuts. Traditionally, there are cake donuts. Then there are regular donuts. Regular. Because those are the most common. But donuts were originally made, if I'm not mistaken, as cake donuts. So they are made with cake mix or something of the style. I know that they're called cake donuts. There's a definite difference between them. Like if you're thinking of Krispy Kreme, that is not a cake donut. If you've ever had an old fashioned, or what's called an old fashioned, that is a cake donut. Let's see here. Let me actually look this up. Difference between cake donuts and yeast donuts. Let's see here. Yeast donuts requiring hours to rise, and cake donuts coming together much faster with a thicker batter-like consistency. So, cake donuts tend to be much more dense than traditional yeast donuts. Yeast donuts have a lot of airiness to them, right? You bite into it and the whole thing like collapses as you bite into it. That would be a regular yeast donut. A cake donut is the kind of donut that when you bite into it, it doesn't deform because it's much more dense. Help, Simus is bullying my stomach and taste buds. The next time you have to go out and do something, you're like, I don't want to have to go to the mail or, to the post office, or I don't want to have to go, get my teeth cleaned. Well, maybe if you're getting your teeth cleaned, you should be picking up donuts on the way home. But the next time you have to go out and do something, or maybe you couldn't come up with an excuse, something you do need to go out and do, then you can reward yourself with something of that sort. That's usually anytime I go out and I have to do something, because I rarely have to leave the house. If it's an appointment in the morning, I get donuts. And if it's some reason in the evening, then I get Taco Bell. Krispy Kreme is yeast donut. Yes, correct. Krispy Kremes are yeast donuts. They're the very airy kind of donuts. Those are the kind of donuts that if you could stomach the sugariness, you could down half a box easy because of how much air there is in it. There's no way you could down a half a dozen cake donuts without feeling like you're gonna burst. Well, the average individual shouldn't. Anyways. Fine, I will print 56 papers of a law I need to read up on and go get donuts or Taco Bell. There you go. Well, if it's in the morning, then you get the donuts. If it's in the afternoon or evening, then you do Taco Bell. Taco Bell does do breakfast, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. It's not bad. It's just there are better breakfast places to go to. So, and also if you go early morning, then that's like the best time for the donuts because they were usually freshly baked that day. And the earlier you go, not only the fresher they are, but the more choices you have. Because those of you who have gone to bakeries that make fresh baked stuff that morning know that by the time you arrive, if you arrive late, you're not going to have a lot of choices because a lot of the early risers already got it. You know, the whole early bird gets the worm. It's literally what it, that's a perfect definition. The early bird gets the donut. Really just battered deep fried. Are Krispy Kremes considered deep fried? Are Krispy Kreme deep fried? Are they considered deep fried donuts? They are deep fried donuts. Huh. Okay. Well, they probably do it because it's all about the mass quantity, right? They do that so that it only takes like 2 minutes to make a donut versus other people, which it would take, maybe an hour. Chat, Simas is bull. All right. Sorry for those of you who had tuned into the stream thinking, man, I thought he was playing Rift Breaker. And all we're doing right now is talking about donuts and Taco Bell. It tends to be the early part of my streams as we just talk about stuff. By the way, sometime this next week, we will be starting the Simas After Hours, where I will be no camera, still talking, but I don't have to worry about the lights, don't have to worry about the camera. It's gonna be a lot more relaxed, a lot more chill, playing some unusual stream games because, they're more like personal games. So maybe World of Warcraft or whatever other game I'm playing in the evening. Like recently, I had a huge hankering to play Terra Invicta. And so I had been binging Terra Invicta in the evenings. May as well stream it sometime. Rift Breaker is awesome. I agree wholeheartedly. And I'm so excited that it has multiplayer as well. I haven't tried it yet. I know it was recent. I'm still very new to the game. There are a couple of content creators I would love to do co-op with. However, and even some viewers. However, none of my viewers own the game or are interested enough. None of my Ko-fi supporters, let me put it that way. I haven't opened it up to the rest of the viewers. None of the Ko-fi supporters have responded with a yes, I would like to. Or at least is available to do so. I haven't asked, I don't know if Izzy owns this. I bought the game for Dolphin expecting us to play, and he has been incredibly busy with his recent subathon stuff that he's been doing. I'm like, hey man, when can we get together? He's like, best time I could do? November. In 2 months. 2 months? What are you, a doctor's appointment? Like, can we not squeeze it in a little bit ahead of time? But you know, I guess 2 months. Now, the other game I've been wanting to play off stream, well, I've been wanting to play it in general, but I just haven't had the time, and I really wanted to play it on stream, was X4 Foundations, because there is a major update that has come out recently. And I'm behind. It's one of my favorite strategy games. My favorite space simulator games is X4 Foundations. And I have played a lot of hours of it. But it's just one of those games that when you start to play, it takes so much time. It is a game that you can play for a month or two on a single save, depending on what it is you're wanting to accomplish. And that's a lot of time. New Stellaris suit? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I do have access to it. I think I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, I can't show you anything of it. I think I'm only allowed to show a single screenshot or a 30-second clip or something like that for a trailer. 30 seconds of in-game footage or a screenshot. Anyways. Learn from you when you did that? Yeah, and I remember when I used to plan ahead. I remember that. It was only thanks to you. Okay. Today's a just chatting stream about food. Nah. If we're going to talk about food, we got to talk about burritos. Burritos is the pinnacle of food. Anything that you can consume that the whole wrapping of it is also consumable, like a calzone, peak food, right? Now, some people might argue, well, what about like ice cream cones? You know, ice cream with the cone. I don't like the cones. I know, hot take. Some people are going to unsubscribe just for that. I just can't stand the cones. Like, I like waffles, but those cones, for some reason, just taste terrible. Breakfast burritos, peak. Awesome. Fantastic. That's probably the only reason why I would actually go to Taco Bell for breakfast, is because they have breakfast burritos. All right, let me actually load the game. Look at Mr. NDA over here. I'm proud of you. You guys ever have an NDA so secret you couldn't even tell people that you had an NDA about it? Not telling you I have or what it may have been. Just a hypothetical question. If I did, I couldn't tell you. Well, you can't tell me what the specific one was. Now that's true. If it's your only one, the answer is no for legal reasons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I totally haven't either. No, you're right. Yeah, it's just a hypothetical. Simas discussed politics. He dissed ice cream cones. What? Is that a political take? Is not liking ice cream cones? Is that it? All right, hold on. I need to pause the background music. There we go. Hey, at least it's not as bad as the Carrot Cake Rebellion, you know? Yeah, that was a hot take, apparently. Chat was like, oh, you don't like carrot cake? Betrayer! They were not happy about that. All right, there is a issue going on up here. There's a marker. Oh, it's loot! There's loot to be had. There's just made a quick little door here. Excuse me, pardon me.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
You can't eat them. You can't eat ice cream cones, or you can't eat ice cream. Either way, that sounds tragic. All right, does that? Oh, it does auto. That's awesome. That's really good. All right, so we're just cleaning up some of the stuff here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Minigun is clutch. We actually have double miniguns right now. I love the minigun. It's just so... I mean, it looks great. It sounds great. It's just so peak humanity. You got a problem? Just throw as many bullets at it as you can. There's still 8,000 Endurium here. I just need to... Sorry, Ironium. Endurium? What the fudge is Endurium? That's like one of them there, unobtainiums, you know? Oh, shoot. I was not supposed to sell that one. That's okay. Just kidding. Sell that. There we go. You might need some buds. Buds? Foods? Is that supposed to be foods? Placing a random wall blocking your front and your rear wall distract enemies. Oh! Okay. So you mean like
technology has been developed. New buildings are available
if I
for
just
construction.
place random walls out here, they'll attack these walls before the actual wall. Okay, that's pretty neat. Little distraction walls. That's pretty good. Huh. Interesting. Same as how Usagi sat on my lap, and now she's farting, and I have the heater on. Nice, Kajar. Oh, man. Oh, a stinky cat. It's not as bad as a stinky dog, especially if it's a large dog. Rex has some gnarly farts. And they're always silent, too. You know it was him because of the smell. But you don't know that it happened until it hits you in the face. There's no preamble, no warning. It's just, oh man, horrible, horrible stuff. All right, let's check our research right now. Better turrets, Gorgonium energy, bioenergy, flame tower, fire traps. Well. Ironium. Is that all we need? Yeah, carbonium and ironium. Okay, so we have an area already that's dedicated to getting us carbon. We're getting the nuclear stuff. Actually, speaking of which, we could power, since we have... Okay, so here's the deal. Before I trip over myself. All right, we recently got access to the nuclear power plant. And according to this, even though it says very large energy output requires uranium to operate, it says under the upkeep, it's just water. To build it, I need 1,000 uranium. This is a lot. But the only upkeep is water. So I'm wondering, if we only need water, which we do have water pumps somewhere.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Right here, actually. Just pop this bad boy down just about over here.
This rain is harmless to our base.
4 minutes?
But it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Also, Simus, Psionic, Gestals. I hardly ever play Psionic. If I do, it's going to be a hive mind. I'm telling you that much. But I rarely do psionics. I always do the genetic engineering or synthetics. Rarely do I do psionics. This is gonna be this update is going to be a really
A new technology has
interesting
been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
play style, because just like when they came out with the wilderness, I had been playing robots for so long, and so I went back to playing an organic hive mind. Oh, they could comment on it, but yes, finally yes. I could comment. I mean, I just can't comment on stuff I may or may not have seen. That's all. But I do need to practice. I'll tell you that much. I do need to practice. Okay, this is going to take 3 minutes, but according to this, it should just use water. And that's it. This is going to require 50 water. Local resources, upkeep. Yeah, it's just water. So as long as we have 1,000 uranium to utilize, we can pop down a nuclear power plant, and it's going to produce 1,500 energy regardless. Unless there's a particular meteorological event that happens that causes it to be disabled, we should have a shed load of extra power, which we can use for other things. Now, we are running out of regular resources here.
Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
However, there's still a lot of carbonium on this planet. The cobalt mining outpost can get... Actually, we are already producing. I didn't know that we were. The cobalt. Uranium production, carbonium. Is there another one that has like max carbonium? No. We need to find a much better source of carbonium, because our current sources are dwindling. Our best resource, which is right here, only has 19,000 left, which is not a lot. Swap down a few nuke plants, then place some regular generators, and never have to worry about them again. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. You know what we should do? I think we should go back to the other location, the uranium outpost. We're gonna go back to the uranium outpost for a moment. I would like to go and make sure that I'm gonna increase the amount of raw uranium we're creating, the amount of centrifuges, because I want to ensure that we have a ton being made, and that way I can use nuclear power wherever I want. We have three more node locations we can collect from. And as long as we have the power, which we should, all we've got to do, which should not be much. Let's see here. And I don't like that I feel compelled to do this. I don't like how this operates, but I understand that it does it because of... Oh shoot, those need to be upgraded. So, my bad. I didn't realize that there was a level 2. So if you're not on the map, you still gain the resources. You just don't, like, there's just no combat. So as long as I plop down these resources and then leave before combat happens, I won't ever have to worry about it. As soon as you have a capable PC. Well, what kind of PC do you have? Is it not capable? Can you watch movies on it? The reason I ask, and I'm being a little vague about it, is because there is a program that I always talk to my viewers about, which is called NVIDIA GeForce. No, NVIDIA is GeForce Now. Man, I'm trying to remember the name of what it was called. G-Force now?
The sun is very intense today and is still intensifying. There's no atmospheric shielding in this desert. It's going to start dealing serious damage soon for construction.
The sun is burning us and our structures. It's dangerous, but this activity should not last very long.
Anyways, point being, it allows you to, as long as you have a stable internet connection, you can play on NVIDIA's top-end PCs without having to have one yourself. So, it's pretty good.
The sun's activity is decreasing. Heat and radiation levels are returning back to normal.
There are region constraints. It's not available in every region, and some of the regions don't have a lot of, because it's first come, first served, as far as I'm aware. Man. All right, I guess that's as good as we're gonna get here. Okay. Now I just need to make sure this stuff is protected until I can get...
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
No! Alright, we need a few more centrifuges. Just a few. Just a couple, you know? For funsies. Alright, so as long as the power remains optimal, this should help. We should have way more production. Why don't you have power? What happened?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available.
Should have put down more of these. Oh, it took a moment for the thing to activate. Is it faster to replace 3 extractors rather than 1? It depends on what it is you're trying to do. It can be argued that you get the resources faster. Yeah. Is it more efficient? I would say efficiency-wise, that would have to depend on how much power you can produce. Because each of these, you know, buildings take up power. So if you wanted to mine as fast as possible, you would want to place them. So then you could have as many down as possible. Sure. But when it says that there's 14,000 here, there could be 1,000 on this node, 2,000 on this node. Like, the nodes are going to be different. The whole thing has 14,000. But you're not really sure what node has what. So if I placed it so I had like 5 on here, that just means that some of them are going to go empty and then no longer produce anything faster. I want them to be able to run as long as possible because they take 85 energy each. So as long as I have the power for it, it wouldn't really be an issue. That's the problem, is the power. Right now, we seem to be doing fine. Should probably have put a thing over here, too. More extractors gets them faster, but depletes the node faster. Yes. If it was like a race,
Warning.
like a get as
Hostile
much as you
creatures are
can.
coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Rude. Stop it. Repair. Why? Why is that having... Okay, we should clear this area out.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Ah, I'm out of shooty juice. Trying to just drop acid all around it. Yay!
This should stop
all
them
of the
from gathering
loot
in this area and
Right.
improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
All right, see, this one is now no longer producing on this location because it was only partially touching. Okay, now, as long as this stuff is constructed, we can leave. So now our production here is way higher. We are currently producing 17 uranium and 15 crude uranium. We need more centrifuges? Whatever, it's fine. That's good enough. Okay, so if we head back to our home, did the stuff that you have queued up to build while you're gone? Or does it, like, not? You'll need carbonium synthesizers, or you'll always have to look out. Ah. Okay. I mean, I thought about carbonium synthesizers. Synthesizers. So. Okay, anyways, so how did the reactor do? So it was building while we were gone. Neat! That's super cool. Also, we can upgrade this? What? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of materials. Huh. Well, I mean, we could. It's not a problem. Also, is there day-night cycles on the map? Energy buildings, resource buildings. Hold on. How does the map know whether you have power for your buildings? Right? Because at night, the power at the uranium mining outpost depletes. It doesn't go out to zero, but it does deplete. So if I just place down one reactor to generate some power and then a ton of production that uses up way more than it could produce, if I leave,
Hydrate or
they'll still
dihydrate.
operate. Because the game doesn't know whether or not they have power. Maybe, maybe not. So not only can you abuse the fact that you can't be attacked, but oh, now we found an exploit that gives them infinite resources. I mean, you really could, right? As long as you have enough power that it starts to deplete, but you leave. I'm thinking it's simple math to calculate if they have power or not. Yes, but does it? That's the question. Does it care? It keeps track of your buildings, it shows here, and how much production you have, but it doesn't keep track of your power production. It shows you're like, oh, you got 176 energy buildings, but it doesn't tell you how much power your facility has. So, if we go to the cobalt mining outpost, all right, For science. Yes. For science. That's the plan. All right. Now we have 300,000 allowance, like storage for power. So if I go to production here, where are the synthesizers? Carbonium and ironium. That would be 500 power a second for each. I need to have a large enough space for this test. I'm actually going to sell those. We're going to use this location for the test. All right. So, carbonium. In 30 seconds. We're gonna have so much power used in 30 seconds. Our power's gonna drain like crazy.
Warning! Hostile creatures are
No,
closing in on
wait!
our base.
No, not now! We're
Prepare
testing
for an
things!
attack.
Alright, hold on. There's a button to power switch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Classic. Yeah, of course. Game's like, oh, he's got no power? Send in the bugs. Also, speaking of which, am I out of cobalt? There's 2,000 still there. Oh no, this node is also empty. All right, well, these bad boys are definitely gonna be pounded. Unless I quickly erect some defenses. Defense. Defense. Hello? Why can't I build here? Is that too close to the edge of the map? That's lame. Makes sense. But lame!
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Oh, I locked myself in! Ah! Get me out of here.
Base is under attack.
They're all off the sides of the map! How is that fair?
One of our walls is being destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Sorry. Oh, stupid flyboys. Yeah, the host of those aliens have got to be off the map, which is why we're
One
not
of our
actually
energy
dealing with
connectors
them.
has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Stop spotting those jerks! there was one of those hive dudes that was off the map. Sell that bad boy. Something's over here. Board. Generator overcharge. Okay. All right. So back to what we were doing before. So where are the things? I got something. No need for Scotty here. Make 101 jump riffs. I mean, like jumps, not jump riffs. Okay. Anyways. Okay, now that they're all up and running, our power should drain drastically. Right? Oh, it's because we... Oh, right. Because we're maxed out on resources. Huh. Okay. What if I get some more resource storage then? Resource storage. There we go. Actually, sell those ones. Place them a little bit further to the left. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Hey, Nineties, what's up, man? Okay, now see we're making negative 10,000. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Yikes! We're out. We're outie. Back to headquarters. All right, you saw that negative 10,000 energy, right? Like, there's no way we could sustain that. No way, negative 10,000 power. We're making 85. Now, as long as those constructions finish off the map, our storage should also increase. So, hold on. What does the map think that base is making right now? 68 carbonium is what it thinks it's making right now. 68. Wait, hold on. I didn't just put down carbonium, did I? I thought I put down iridium too. Did I only put down the carbonium? I did. I think it was just carbonium. Oops. Well, hey, this is a good test. Right, so it looks like the storage is not being built off screen. I need more storage. Otherwise, I won't be able to test this. Are these upgraded? Yes. Storage, please. Plenty of storage. Look at that, 91. Now there's no way, power-wise, it was depleting in like 30 seconds, right? And hello, Nightwing. Welcome back. 91. It would be out of power in like 30 seconds. So as long as we can keep this up for the next minute, we know that something's up. Now that just means that we can never go back to the cobalt mining outpost. That's what that means. We can't go back. I think it's working, Chad. I don't think it cares about power while we're not on the map. So, if we did the same with the Iridonium, which we could, where would we do that? We'd have to go back to the uranium. That's the only other area that we could do that. All right, let's go to the uranium mine. So we only need stable power on the map that we're actually on. It doesn't, I don't think the game cares if it's on another map. As long as it had power when you leave, it seems to be perfectly content otherwise. So let's find some space here for me to put down the Iridonium synthesizers. Safe space if possible. That'd be nice. Safe-ish. There is no safe space. Okay, well, as long as it's connected to something. Pop this bad boy down. Here we go. All right, this is going to be problematic in 23 seconds. Especially since we're already losing power. But we have a lot stored, so as long as we leave the map, we'll be fine. It's the beginning of Simas the Game Breaker, maybe. We're all powering on.
Ashley, I am picking up multiple objects moving underground. They are heading straight for our base.
Nope, I'm out. I'm leaving. They're heading straight for our base. As I just abandoned ship. All right. Let's see the income. Come on, income. Huh? 79. Let's go. Look at that. We don't need any regular power. I mean, any more regular generation anymore. That is massive. That is incredible. Since we can effectively make unlimited, well, I wouldn't say unlimited, because I have to be able to, like, you know, place them down and then leave before the power runs out, I think. There's no way that I had the power to sustain that, and we're still making the 90 and the 80. We go to the map here. The uranium output is, it's making 54 ironium. Oh, you guys can't see that. I'm covering it. 54 ironium. So, if I could find more synthesizers. Wait a minute. Tier 3. There's tier 2 synthesizers? What was I placing? Was I placing tier 1? Oh man, I placed tier 1. I could have been placing tier 2. Oh, whatever. I could have been getting a little bit more unlimited. Yeah. All right, well. It looks like carbonium and ironium are the only things that I could infinitely synthesize. Because under the technology, when I search synthesize, the only synthesization we get is just more of these. Same things. Hold on. Under the alien tech, when I type synth, there might be other synthetic things we can make, but these are all locked behind campaign objectives. So what are we supposed to be doing now? What is our next objective? Travel to the Stegeros nest. Done. But this also means since we have all of those resources incoming, we can queue up a lot of research. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. We're producing even more somehow. All right. Research. 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 With this kind of power, we can research everything.
Successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow rocky valley. Its layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes, the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this.
That's right. Get wrecked. We got more of those invisible ones. So we're supposed to go north here. Man, that would definitely be an exploit that the Spiffing Brick would put on if he was doing this game.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
But it's already interesting that you can have used the game where you don't even have to be on the map and your base is completely safe. But now at the same time, you don't even have to be there and you can have negative a million power. Sorry, little bug. So I was told that we do want to investigate these specimens. We do want to scan them.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
So I'm feeling like it would behoove me to get these things scanned ahead of time while I can. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up, buddy. Ow! Bro! Come on, man. Oh my goodness!
Weapon dropped.
Wait a second. Hold on, I have a base here. Reconstruct. I have a death thing above my head. That was my first death. I dropped my gun. I didn't know you dropped stuff. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that was my first death. That was... okay, first death. No achievement for dying? Come on, what kind of game is this? What is that death icon above me? Don't you dare do that again, buddy. Hey! Hey, Confused. What's up, man? Welcome back. How are you and the missus doing? Would it be a Simas stream without some death? Yeah, it's true. Willing or otherwise. Dude, he walked into me. The bug touched me and it exploded. Yes, that is a Geiger count.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Is this one safe? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I should test it. Is this safe? Well, if it wasn't, I would have been screwed. So confused. How you doing today? What is with all that fire? That's a large lad! Epic? Purple? Purpley item? What does that mean? Normally that means you picked up an epic, right? Uh-oh. Out of regular ammo. Come on, walk through my wonderful poison. Or acid, whatever it is.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Look at that. Our materials are already maxed again. Clearly, I need to queue up more research.
Research completed.
I should be reading those, but I'm not. Teleport. I'll take that. Tornado. Yes. Shock towers. Sure. Fire spewers. Yes. Yes, please. Just add everything. Border sentries, shockwave blasts, orbital lasers, grenades. I feel like I really should not have abused the game the way I did, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize, chat. I will unlock everything. Become the most technologically advanced individual on this planet. Actually, I'm the only individual on this planet. Still. That's another big boy.
This huge crystal is the source of the magnetic anomaly. Let's get close to it to gather samples.
Be careful, Ashley. It looks fragile.
It's so calm in here.
Gathering samples completed.
This crystal behaves in a very strange way. It emits a lot of high-frequency electromagnetic waves, but they have a distinct regularity. almost as if a song was playing that's not meant for our ears. Let's research these samples in our lab.
Okay.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rift jump back to base as soon as you are ready.
Oh no! The crystal is destroyed.
Warning, I'm detecting a lot of movement heading our way.
All right, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Have done that.
I was curious. I had to find out. I needed to know. Oh, let's go. That's a lot of rock boys.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We're fine. See, everything's okay. It wasn't a big deal. I hope. Oh yeah, no, they were like, oh, we gotta be careful, it's fragile. So I thought, okay, I could probably destroy it. I thought, well, I better research it first before I destroy it. So after I researched it, I thought, what's the harm then? You know, we can maybe tap it a little tappy tap tap, you know, just a little tippity tap tap. All right, so we got some better equipment. Got a blue chainsaw. That's it. That's all we got. Okay, what about armor? Repair tools. We did get another repair tool. It's not as good as the one we have. All right. What about mods? What did we pick up? A lot. Extra energy damage. Add fire damage. More cluster projectiles. Target piercing. 45. 56%. Homing projectiles. Hit points gained per hit, 27%. Increased range. Add splash. Splash damage. Stun chance. Ooh. Ammo cost reduction. That's pretty neat. Okay. Auto aim. Projectile burst. Projectiles per shot. 38% more projectiles per shot. Whatever that means. Rate of fire. All really good mods. Very good. That's a much better minigun. Why is this so much better? Has more projectiles per shot. Okay. I mean, I suppose. That makes sense, yeah. All right, we can leave without an issue, I think. So where are we going now? I think back to base. We don't have a mission to go anywhere else yet. Okay. Can we get more research?
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
No!
Prepare to defend our base.
Okay. Get a pylon over there. Just in case. Other than the pylon, what else do we need for defenses? We should probably finish the wall. That would be helpful. Lamer tower. Requires just energy. That's it. Okay. Alright. Side should be safe. Should. Oh, that's right. We got the next towers. We got tier 3s. Hopefully those will upgrade in time.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend.
Fire everything! Look at the flamey towers. Let's go.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, they're on the opposite side. I don't have any repair things over here, do I?
Destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
That is a lot of bad.
Base is under attack.
I am out of regular ammo.
There is a breach in our walls.
Yeah,
A
no
tower
kidding.
Has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I'm stuck. What am I slowed by?
Base is under attack. One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Oh, it's those weenies. The long range. Oh, I hate those ones. Ah, you know what? We're not even going to repair this. In fact, we're going to sell that whole area. There's no reason to have that anymore. Right, a lot of this doesn't have a level 2. In fact, not only does it not have a level 2.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
A lot of that needs to be upgraded too.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Upgrades, baby! Upgrades, people, upgrades! You had the thing researched. I was waiting for when you would notice that they are attacking on the left. I knew that they were attacking on the left. I felt like my left side was more protected than my right side. Which, I am incorrect. They were not. Why are you having water problems? What? We're running out of water? Eh? What? Not enough water? Mud. Local resources. The geothermals are supposed to be infinite, so they're just not producing enough mud? Water filtration. Yeah. You should be getting mud from this. You should all be getting mud from this.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Well, in the end, a lot of this stuff could actually be completely sold. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. Yep. Don't need it. Unnecessary. You see, we had these because we needed the carbonium, but now we have an unlimited supply. So, it's not necessary anymore.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Now, that is a lot of resources we're not getting back because our stuff is maxed. But we can consolidate, which is nice. It's actually very convenient. Because that is that many more turrets we could have where it really counts, you know? Which would be this area-ish. Yeah. That does mean that we don't have nearly as much real estate to play around with. Still have some. Upgrade everything! Wait, nope, not the home base. Not yet. Upgrade everything else. I do like being able to just walk around and upgrading everything. No, not the headquarters. Everything else. Upgrades, baby! Want the planet-wide one stop now? Nah. Why would it? No, the planet, I mean, I'm synthesizing a ridiculous amount on a different map where apparently power doesn't matter as long as if you don't see it. It's like Schrodinger's power, you know, Schrodinger's materials. It could be both on and off at the same time. No issues. Upgrades. This is so convenient. Oh, I'm actually running out of carbonium. Kinda. Just a little bit. I'm making 80 a second. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You know what that means? We should probably get even more income. More synthesizing. Not necessarily on this map. More synthesizing could be good. Repair. 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 Alright, now we have 285 turrets that we can activate. There's an awful lot of stuff out here we could just remove. The problem, though, is we still do need water. And I don't know if there's an unlimited supply.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So if we go to our resource generating, like the pump here, produces 100 water a second, right? In this area, apparently. So if I have more than one pump, what does that do?
Too close to another pump.
Too close to another pump. I see. Okay. Curious. So the geothermals are nice because it could produce mud pretty efficiently. What's going on over here? Why are you having an issue? Right, so these are having a problem. There's not enough mud to go around. You're producing 400 mud. We can't upgrade you. And you require 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for all of these. Unless they're actually using more than 100. Or this is just...
picking up abnormal activity underground.
Oh,
Actually,
it's only producing 100.
towards our base.
Oh!
We have to kill them before they drain our energy supplies.
My energy!
Shepard swarm eliminated. I am not detecting any more movement underground.
Good. Let's check if our power supply is still intact.
I don't know. For the most part, it doesn't seem to be. Still losing power. I mean, it is nighttime. We're gonna need more nuclear power. So I'm wondering if instead of all of this... Well, no, there still might be an event where we lose access to the nuclear power. But we need water. We need a lot of water. And there is some liquids around we can collect from. Like, say, this one. How can I place these so it's most efficient? All right. Do these not require power? The pumps don't require power. Interesting. Okay. Huh. All right.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Liquid metal storage. We can actually have a whole liquid storage area right here. Solid material storage, ammo storage, liquid material storage. All right. How much water is that producing? Oh, this is mud. I thought that was water. Ah, poop! It's storing mud! I don't need you to store mud. Ah, turds. All right, 1 second. Water filtering. Purifies water, clean water. Okay. All right. Liquid storage. It's storing all mud. That's not what I want you to. Oh. Wait, liquid storage 1 and liquid storage 2. Liquid resources. You gain more with pipe junctions, huh? Liquid resources +1. So we just make more of everything? Liquid resources +1. No, that's additional storage. Ah. Okay. All right. My mistake. Should the water purifiers be close to the pumps? We could, but they need power.
Has been developed.
The pumps
New
don't.
blueprints
These
are
do.
available for crafting.
Water filtration. Do I need to sell these and then? So these should have regular water, right?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. So it's now collecting water rather than mud. So it looks like these liquid storages only allow certain types of storages. Wait a second. 150. Oh, that's because they're all connected. I see. But okay, so we're producing
A new technology
600
has
mud,
been developed.
but we're
New
only
blueprints
processing
are
300.
available for crafting.
So, oh, these could be upgraded. Wait, are these upgraded? Is that already? No, it's not. Even still, even if that was a tier 3, we could still fit 3 more. One, 2, 3.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oops. All right.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Okay, so we had 2 on the right and 1 on the left. Oh
A
no.
new technology has been developed.
New
Well, everything has been
blueprints are
upgraded, right?
available for crafting.
We need way more defenses, though. We can have way more defenses now. Oh, shoot, I sold some of our radars. Where's the radar?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Why is that yellow? Why is that yellow? That concerns me. Upgraded gates? I didn't even know I picked that up.
Enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Right. Two on the right and... Oh, no.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there's stuff on the outside.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
We have a big boss on the left side.
Tower destroyed. Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh,
New
an
blueprints
epic!
are available for crafting.
Okay. Well. Huh. Okay. Few things. Number one, I think that we need more repairs over here. Number two, we can use a few more turrets. That's supposed to be walls there. Getting the hang of the hotkeys. Okay, well, this area should be defended.
One of Galatea's unique Moonrise events is starting. This is going to be a fascinating spectacle.
This whole southern area, though, does not have defenses. This area down here, I'm not even sure if this needs to exist anymore.
Everything is glowing red. This atmosphere reminds me of how I lost my arm. It's unsettling.
Okay. We have a lot of space here. A lot of old power. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to remove a bunch of this. Because these are only producing 14 energy. When we could be using nuclear power! Which would produce far more energy than we can need.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
All we need is water input, which is not a whole lot. So... don't like selling stuff, but it's gotta be done.
My sensors are picking up a large infestation close to our position. Hostile creatures are amassing quickly in that area and are going to attack us soon. We should focus on eliminating that threat as soon as possible.
Roger
Okay.
that, Mr. Riggs. We have to destroy all the hostile nests as soon as possible.
All right.
The blood moon is over. Things are getting back to
The
normal.
blood moon, that's what it was?
For crafting.
All right. So where are these enemies? I have no idea. What I do know is this
A new
southern area
technology
needs to
has
be
been
defended.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This doesn't need to be defended. But this stuff does. We need to make sure that we protect this water source. This is important to us.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Is it C, B, X? What is it? Oh.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Right? Feels weird. I mean, this outpost here can probably stay. It's not causing a problem. It just doesn't have to be here. How much power is this producing? 200. It's not enough to really warrant having all this stuff over here. Well, it is producing a ton of water. Now,
New
water is all
technology
local
has
storage,
been
right?
developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
If water's considered local storage, we could make this area a power plant. Because it's producing quite a bit of mud. But it's not that important. We're producing
Warning.
quite a bit of mud right at
Hostile
home.
creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff is just unnecessary now. This whole base. That whole base, unnecessary. Kind of sad. Kind of wish that that wasn't the case, but it is. I guess that's just something that I need to not abuse in the future. But I kind of like that. I mean, we just got so many other raw resources. This, in and of itself, can also be sold. Does not. Which means that this is now disconnected. It's on its own power source. That outpost would survive without me repairing it. If I had enough repair things, it probably would. But the thing is it fixes stuff that is damaged, not stuff that is destroyed. So eventually it would need some intervention. Like if something was completely destroyed, it would not replace it.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
Teleport, tornado, shockwave towers, flamethrower, bioscanners, drone swarm, sentry mortar, shockwave, orbital laser, grenade, mech repairs, small machine gun, burst rifle, spears, hammers, flamethrowers, swords, explosives, automated resource gathering, and so on. Alright, looks like the next set of technologies is going to require a resource called palladium, which we do not have access to yet. There's still other techs we could get. What is this? Advanced fire tornado. Better shockwave towers. Why not? We'll research all we can before we require this palladium material. Repeater rifle. Bouncing blades. That sounds pretty neat. Okay. I think that's it. We're getting close to all that we can upgrade until we get the next material. So, we gotta fall back. We need to sort out our defenses on the south side. How is our power doing? Making 2,000 energy. Is that enough energy? Oh, this is still being produced. What's wrong with you? Ah, you're maxing out. That's why. Okay. Fair. As long as you have water, you're doing great.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack.
Is it? Bottom left. What are my defenses looking like? Not a lot. A meteor! Right, so those, we can actually get in here. Get some more defenses along this wall.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium? Nay. That's not possible.
Not
I thought I
enough
had
carbonium.
unlimited. No. Okay. there is a gap here that I like. There we go. Gap sealed. All right, you are having a bit of a problem here. We're simply going to sell one of these, because it doesn't seem to be necessary. You're not producing enough mud otherwise. Is that because these were upgraded? That's probably what it was. You're producing 100 mud. So that means this is not enough. Only one of these is necessary now. So let's sell 2 more. There we go.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Oh, it's this! It's an objective that I completely missed. Oops. Is there any space in there? No. Okay, let's go clear out that area before we get another incursion. Ooh, purple plasma gun. I like the sound of that. Those are good.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
I
think this
just
was the
cleared
last
them
of these
out.
nests. I hope they don't return here too quickly.
Good job, Ashley. We can return to our primary objectives now.
Oh, big boy. Hello, large lad. What can I do you for? How about some acid? Want some acid? There you go. Yeah, good boy. Thank you. All right. Very nice. So, let's go for more defenses. What do we need for that? Level 3. We require the next upgrade to the hub. Level 5. So we need to prepare for a big invasion. We're going to upgrade our home. So we could build more storage on the other area, and we did. However, they didn't finish in time. So we could just spam a whole bunch of storage here, I suppose. Which we kind of did a little bit. And thank you, ducks. Oh. Oh. All right. Solid material storage. Can these not be upgraded? Already on. So each one is 1,000 storage. Already 1,000 storage. Hold on, there is a radar nearby. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Looking for a radar. Anybody seen a radar near here? Gotta upgrade. It's around here somewhere. Beep bloop bleep.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Or maybe it's the home base. Yeah, I guess I'll just place my own. Hey, Omega, what's up, man? We're having a major assault in the south. All right. Well.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Uh-oh. 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 Spaghetti-o. Well, this is definitely going to be hit harder.
Warning,
This does not
an
have...
aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
I
Prepare to
know!
defend our base.
Traitor! What do you mean? Here they come!
Base is under attack.
Never give up.
One of our
Never
major
surrender.
engines has been destroyed.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Can I zoom out at all?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That's not good.
Base is under attack.
At least they have enough local power. Look at all the loot! Woo! Wait a minute. We're still being bombarded! Where's the artillery? But do we not have any over here?
Base is under attack.
I'll solve that.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. All right, fire! Fire! Thank you. All right, now we'll reconnect it to the grid. Although, to be fair, we really don't need to. We could just put it on its own grid. But if that's the case, like, what's the point of even having these, you know? They're not producing enough power to care. It's not enough! All these resources spent out here protecting nothing! Sell everything. There we go. The only reason why we had those is because the geothermal power plants out there were considered useful. But now that we have nuclear power, we can use all those resources elsewhere. You know? Let's put down a repair beacon somewhere nearby. And we should probably get some defensive turrets around here.
Danger! A Furion swarm is attacking our base from multiple directions.
But why? Yeah, having flame turrets around a nuclear reactor seems perfectly safe. Okay, where are we being attacked from? You said multiple sides? Furion swarm. I don't know what that is. Is that an aerial threat? I don't know. Pretty sure that we are well defended at this point. This area could use a little bit more variance.
We have defended against the Furion attack.
We
should
did?
verify any damage done to our base.
What do you mean? What do you mean we did? I didn't see anything. I don't know what we did, but we defended it.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It's a good question. What can anyone say except you're welcome? You know? Truthfully, I don't know if there is anything you can say except you're welcome. Right? Can one ever truly be welcome? I don't even know if that makes sense. Acid spitter. Portal bomb tower. Attack drone tower. Spawns defensive drones which hover the tower's operational radius and attacks all enemies. Huh? That sounds super cool! That's a pretty wide radius. Costs only 1 core. Delivering warheads, prioritizing long-range hostile units. Thanks to instant delivery of the payload, this tower circumvents the problems connected with conventional artillery use. He uses up 10 explosives with a single shot. Oh, okay. Kind of crazy. Huh. Traditional towers just don't cut it anymore, Chad. Oh my gosh, we had this whole wall undefended. You're kidding me. Well then, we'll need to solve that one. Get some drone towers. That sounds cool. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You looking kind of fine to me. Hey, Patrick, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Get some flamey turrets. Some rocket turrets. Get a few more artillery turrets. We're so defended. And some repair towers. You have a repair tower? You don't. Don't worry. I got you.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints
All
are
right.
available for crafting.
We don't need that. Sell those. Sell that as well. Okay. Radar. We have some radar already. I got an achievement. I am the swarm. Have 50 drones of any kind active at the same time. All right. Now we're having a power problem. Oh, those. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we could fix that. There we go. All right. Still have plenty of power, though. Nuclear power at its finest. So, how much water are we producing? We got 600, so that means we could have, since these use 50 each, we'd have 12 power plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could double our current output if we chose to. Which we could. But to what end? You know? Why? Why do you persist, Mr. Anderson? Okay. Well, let's get some more water pumpage. Don't you know, pump it up? You've got to pump it up. That's right. Pump. Pump it up. Pump it up. Can I squeeze 4 in here? Nope. The answer is no. No, I cannot. All right. Well, 3 it is. I'll deal with it. Should turn them around the other direction. Whatever. Wait a second. Can I not? Oh, I can't gather that. There. Can I really not get 4 out of this? That radius is huge! Stupid radii. Alright.
A solar eclipse is starting.
Oh, really? You know what? I want to get rid of all this foliage.
One of Galatia's moons has blocked the sun completely.
Who needs grass? We have industry. Okay. So we need all this mud to get purified first. We need water filters. This is going to require up to 100 mud. You are producing 200 mud. 2, so that's 6. 600 mud. So we need 6 of these. How am I going to get 6? Let's do it this way. Okay. $600. Then we need those into water storage, which could go right here.
The eclipse is over. These events may occur from time to time.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get a 6th one though. Sure, we'll do that. I have to go around. That is not what I meant to place. Oops. All right. Wait, they require 100 energy each. We're getting back 2,200, so that's fine. That pipe function work or help here. I wonder if you could use it to make the same pipe send mud to the purifiers and send back the water to the reactors. What do you mean? I mean, each one of these water purifiers, these filters. So if I had mud being stored somewhere into one of these liquid storages, then it could output, like we could have all of it going into one, and then have that go out to the filters, and then have all those filters go into a single storage as well. Then have all the output out of that one storage. Output is 300. That's only 50 each. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna have so much more power. I miscalculated. So these 6 can do 12 all on their own. And now these 6 can do 12 on their own. So we could add an additional 12 reactors if we wanted to. I don't know why we would. We could. We'd add 6 on one and 12 on the other. No, 6 on one and 6 on the other. Yeah. We're outputting only 300. So we have double the water we need. Well, we could use that water for other things, like science, right? Also, what does liquid compressor do for us? Compress liquids on a subatomic level, allowing their transportation long distances using the wave technology. So we make compressed resource, which means that we can use water in a different area. Liquid decompressor? Oh. Oh. Neat. Which means we could conserve some of this liquid here and use it elsewhere. Not that it matters. Only the map that you're currently on matters when it comes to power. We have negative 10,000 power in the desert right now, but we're still making resources because the game doesn't care. Since everything is stasis while you're not there, all it cares about is your income of resources, not your expenditures. Unless the building takes up a resource. Even then, I don't think it does.
Completed.
Now all we need is trains. Yeah, so right now, I did a test while you weren't here with the synthesizers. And I placed down like 20 of each, one on one map, or 20 on one map and 20 on another. And ended up with like negative 10,000 energy. And all I did was teleport out. That's how we're able to have plus 78 income of carbonium and like plus 80 income of ironium. As long as we're not on the map, you just make it out of nothing. Because it doesn't calculate on the map. It doesn't calculate your energy expenditure under production. Now, if your energy was in the negatives when you left, then it could be like, hey, there's a problem. You're not getting all of your efficiency. But it doesn't care when it says, oh, I'm getting 63 carbonium here. Or 54 ironium here. You can't see it, but... Yeah, wow. We have more than enough of our basic resource. So anyways, we were going to do more science, right? Laboratories. These require water income, which we have loads of. I could put down 2 more. I so chose. What would be a nice place for this? We could put it right here. In fact, this reactor can probably go. So that reactor, we can place that elsewhere.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Are they really? Oh. Oh no. Your output is incorrect from your input. Wait. Producing 100 mud and 100 mud. Why are you only turning 100 mud into 75 water? What? Should be doing much better than that. Alright, we have 1 minute until a major invasion on the left side of the map. Can I build more? Like 60 of each and connect the power right before leaving? Exactly. You could. 100%. I just did it with a test to see if I could. I didn't go to the extreme like I could have. Maybe I should have.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I thought there already was. Are you telling me there's double horde now? I'm actually out of cobalt. I didn't expect that to happen. Here he comes, the big boy himself. I'm not even gonna shoot him. I want to see what he does. And the drones go out and repair. They don't even get close enough for the flamethrowers to do anything. Same map plus storage, you may as well. As long as it's a map that you will never come back to. You only need enough power. Now, I haven't tested it if you have 0 power. You might not even need power at all to make the test. However, you need some power, so then they're at least turned on, and then you'll. So you need just enough storage to have it operate for like 3 seconds while you leave the map. More firepower! What are we doing on munitions? Our explosives aren't doing too well. We are using them quite a few. To be fair, I got a lot of rocket turrets here. Loot! Let's go! Oh, the delicious loot! Isn't it gorgeous? Right. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to upgrade. That's right. Upgrade the base. So what if we get a major attack from all sides?
This will attract a lot of attention.
We'll be fine, right?
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Right? Right, chat? We'll be fine, okay? Tower ammo facilities. All that enough missions. Will I be fine? That is a great question. You have 1 minute. You know what? Hold on. Pause the game. We'll do a prediction. You guys have 1 minute. One minute. 1 minute to bet. Why don't you have power? It upkeeps 1,000 energy.
A new technology has been developed.
Didn't even
New
know
buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, another laboratory. How much water are you output? We could connect all.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
30 seconds. Will I ever get into farming? Oh, in the game? I don't know. Brother, farming? What's that? That's a big boy!
Base is under attack.
I want to see how the drones are doing. Waddle! Waddle, quickly! Show me the drones! The drones, like, start to head out, and then immediately turn around because the enemy's already dead.
What about walls has been destroyed?
That's not good.
Base is under attack.
I'll make my own door.
Tower destroyed.
You guys okay down here? They're not okay! Ah!
Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Whew. Yeah, we were okay. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe a few more artilleries wouldn't hurt. Just a few. And maybe double the repair. And maybe another radar. Just one. Yeah, I blame the fact that they were out of radar range. Oh, yeah.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wow. Wow, you guys had complete faith in me. I'm actually surprised. Real Simas be fine, and everybody said all but one. One person bit 50 channel points that I'd die. Maybe drones on this side? So we had drones here, but like the enemy, I mean, I suppose we could put some. This was definitely a hot spot. The attack drone tower. Where am I going to squeeze this in? Well, there's a pipe there.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Here we go. Got a few drone towers. Okay, so we've upgraded, right? Yes. Can we upgrade again? No. We need more research. Oh,
Research completed.
yes. Okay. Next. Or ironic. Okay, so now that we've upgraded the headquarters, what exactly did that give us access to? Headquarters and communications hubs. So that means these should be upgradable? But they're not. Wait a second, do you not get upgrades for those? So this one, Tier 3 communication hub. Tier 4, oh, now, oh, got it. So I need to do this first, and then we could get the next one. then I could upgrade this guy again. I see. Yeah, we'll get to tier 6. We'll be fine. Okay. How many more of these can we build? These research posts. Done. No more. No mas. No mas. Still making 15,000 power. Man, I've never had so much power in my life. Man, yeah, that could have been dangerous, though. I nearly did lose the money. I almost died. By the way, we should be able to take a look at new equipment, right? Oh, this is already queued up. Oh, that means this is going to take a while. All right, let's move that to the top. 2 minutes for level 6. I didn't realize that wasn't at the top. Which means... yeah, about that. Mini nuke launcher! Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take that. I'll take that. Definitely. Look at all this power! Power overwhelming! Let's get a repair facility here. Let's get a handful of turrets placed around. So the reason why I'm putting turrets on the inside of the base is because we have been warned. Those, I would have called them graboids.
Abnormal activity underground. Ashley, something is moving towards our
It's
base.
the Shegrets!
It's the Shegret
It's
swarm.
the Shegret
We
swarm!
have to protect the energy grid, or they'll suck out all of our power.
Motherfrickin' Shegrets! I was just talking about them. How can you guys not kill that thing? Are you serious?
We have cleared out all of the Shegrets from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Oh. Okay. Is that the trick? The trick? William Potter is not minding that it hurts.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let there be light! Or something like
I
that.
have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
Stupid bugs. Keep my power low. Oh, it's so bright over here. Good lord. No more Shegrets. Why isn't this lit? Excuse me. Why is this not lit? It is not daytime yet. It is sunrise. Okay, never mind. I will accept this for now. Oh, I already had one there. Oops, don't need that. Stupid Shegrets. Okay, anyways. I find the source of the frequent attacks right down there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. It was because I'm so radiant. You know it.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might
Low
be difficult.
Pinata, my favorite.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
I unlocked discovery tools. Okay. Let's go home. I have other unlocks. Also, since the base has been upgraded, I could immediately upgrade it again. Sure, why not? Let's go for it.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
You
We have some
think?
time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
All right. Speaking of strengthening, let's look at our guns. We have a plasma gun. And a new plasma gun. Look at that! So much more DPS, and it also has 2 mod slots. So less shot cost. Can I double up on the shot cost? Probably could. Yeah! Alright, what else do we got? Got some new items here. The small machine gun. Well, one was a minigun, and this one is the small machine gun. So the minigun, if we replace that with a small machine gun, we can get double, get the ammo cost reduction, and then another ammo cost reduction. Perfect. And do we have any better armor? Reflective, energy sensors, repair tools. Discovery. What does discovery do? Loot drone. Movement speed. Movement speed! That's pretty good. I like that. I like movement speed. How much faster am I? A fair bit faster. All right. Enemies from the northwest. Northwest. Prepare your butts, chat.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
1 minute remaining. Excuse me. Pardon me. I get through here. Thank you. I need more ironium. I should go back to those maps and fix this. Get more ironium. 59, not enough. I need 509. Or not really. I just am using up a lot very quickly. I need another 9,000. Now, the whole section here can be removed. A lot of these can be utilize the space more efficiently.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Are we, though? Are we really? It's quite a lot of lads. And there's a big one coming. Get the drones ready! Go, little drones, go! Oh my word, he's huge! Oh, look at that damage! No, no, no. I need to see if they can do it on their own. More drones! And a shed load of repairing. A lot of AoE damage.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Let's
A new
go!
technology has
It was
been
almost
developed. New
self-sufficient!
blueprints are available for crafting.
I had to up the amount of repairs we had, and I added a few more drones. But otherwise, that went really well. Went very well. Right, back to the HQ. Wherever it is.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Right. So, with
Research
that,
completed.
headquarters level 6. Nice. In order for us to get to headquarters level 7, I need 30,000 ironium. $30,000 ironium. All right, where are we making our ironium? I need to fix this. We need we need a lot more. Hold on. We're all making it on the uranium outpost plant. Okay, so either you need more healing towers or 2 wall rows. 2 more wall rows. Maybe 1 more wall row. And we did add those 2 repair things. All right, we're losing so much power. What is happening? What?
We have cleared out all of the secrets from the base perimeter.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's hope they don't surprise us too often.
Okay. So they are disconnected now. Local power is maxed out. We're good. So apparently there was an attack.
Base is under attack.
Again. What? From what and where? Is it from the quicksand? It's probably from the quicksand. There. Bomb salt. We have no more uranium here. All of our uranium deposits are gone. No more uranium! Unbelievable. All right. Oh no. I don't have the cobalt. I forgot about that problem. Okay. That is an issue. All right. Make sure they're all active. And we leave the map. Now we gotta go to our cobalt mining outpost. No. Yes. Actually, yes, we do. Because we're out of cobalt. So this is also where the carbonium is being made. Which is problematic. I should have put all this stuff on a completely separate map that we would never have to come back to. Don't sequence break by sampling synthesizers again. What? No, I'm just fixing the current ones. That's what I'm doing. Oh God, we're running out of all this power. From what I don't know, something's causing this power drain. What could that be?
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position. It looks like it's coming our way.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
All right. Where's it gonna land? Time to go get it. Get out of my way. Sell. Where's it landed?
The comet has hit the ground.
That's so far away.
Let's go and investigate that area.
Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's Ironium.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
20,000.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Is that it? It's all it was?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wait, hold on. Are these flame geysers now? What are these? Gas extractors? No. Okay, that's not what it's producing. All right, there's some big bad guy nearby we gotta clear out. Not this way. Do they need any defenses? You know, that's a great question. I honestly don't know.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
What does this do? I can build! Fast! Very fast. Also, there's a big bad guy just to the left of our home base.
We have visual confirmation of an Omega-class creature, Ashley.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's going to attack.
Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
It was tougher than I expected. I hope they don't grow any bigger.
That would be rough. All right, so few problems. We are completely out of cobalt here. So our unlimited supply of materials here, this isn't gonna work very well. Especially if we want more. I have to search for more cobalt. Let's find more cobalt.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Carbonium. Carbonium.
Research completed.
What else? A better reactor? 3,000. Same amount of water I'd keep, or upkeep. Let's get the better earth element mines. Hey, Gaming Brain, welcome back, man. Hanging out with the friends. You haven't been watching. What did you miss? I died. I died earlier. I actually lost. I don't even remember what I died to. But I did die. We also found a way of abusing the game. Typical, you know, me finding a way to break it. I am able to get what I would consider unlimited resources. Not 100% unlimited resources, but a lot of resources. A lot more than I probably should. So, the game has this cool mechanic where I'm still making resources from different parts of the map. So across the world, I have different outposts, and so on the uranium outpost, I was making uranium, and I'm still getting the income even though I'm not there. But while you're not there, two things are happening. Well, number one is the primary problem is that the game is frozen. I mean, the map is like in stasis, kind of like in Ark, where if you're nowhere near the dinos, they technically exist in a suspended animation type thing. Same thing here. It tracks what your income is, but it doesn't care about what your expenditure is. So there are these buildings. Well, first of all, while you're not there, it can't be attacked. There's no combat. You don't have to worry about it being invaded or, you know, any incursion of the aliens while you're not there. That's nice. Makes sense. That way you don't have to keep hopping around everywhere. And the other issue is, on the main map, it only cares about your production. So not only is it in stasis, so you don't even have to worry about going over there, even though it's maximum threat level. My uranium outpost, since I'm not there, perfectly safe. Well, there are these buildings you can place down that synthesizes resources. It takes an egregious amount of power, though. A ton of power. 500 energy per building. So if you build 10 buildings, that's 5,000 energy. However, once you leave the map, as long as you were making resources, that's all the game cares about. So we placed down like 20 of these facilities. So we were making like negative 10,000 energy a second. But I left the map. The game's like, well, you're making a lot of resources. Who cares about the energy? So even though I'm in a negative 10,000 energy deficit, since I'm not on the map, it didn't care. So I'm able to make a ridiculous amount of resources on those maps. But that does mean as soon as I go back, for whatever reason, the game catches back up with it. It's like, hey, guess what? All this stuff doesn't work anymore because you have no power. So the uranium mine is now making 81 ironium. And the cobalt mine was doing my carbonium, but I had to turn it off because I came back because I need more cobalt. So essentially, you want to put it on a map you never plan on returning to. The problem, though, is I plan on returning to these maps. Or at least I have to. I wasn't planning on it.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Anyways. Just odd problems, you know? So the game is like, you're making resources? Good. You can't afford it? Who cares? Rare earth element mine is gonna finish in 2.5 minutes. Okay, well then, why don't we look for another location? Quick. Not what I was hoping. Maybe we could search north of the other location. I was hoping that they'd be nearby each other. I'll take some of that. Blue acid tornado purple. Upgraded acid. Don't mind if I do. Eat acid. Ow! Well, I don't think that I take damage from my own acid, but maybe I do. Or I blew something up I wasn't supposed to. I will. Gosh dang it. Oh, I haven't been doing any of the geoscanning.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
Should have been doing this a while ago. Oh, that's acid. That's bad. That's bad stuff.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
It's raining. It's pouring. Excuse me, I'm looking for loot. Ooh. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for, but that is more cobalt. So let's grab it. Let's put down one of these power grids, and we'll get the... We should have access to tier 3 now.
New buildings are
Good.
available for construction.
Place. Yeah. Actually, let's put down this right here, just in case. Hey, Grumpy, what's up,
New
man?
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
How you doing today, dude? Hey! What's wrong with you? Ow, I touched it! I wasn't supposed to touch it! I didn't know!
Base is under attack.
No! I just placed that! Please no. Please stay repaired. I didn't know that charging into it would cause a problem. I've never done that before. Alright, you fine? I think we're fine. That's gracious. Well, now I'm gonna loot it. More cobalt? Aw, it's just carbonium.
The rain is over.
Unacceptable. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the what the fudge? Why are they all standing in a circle? Give me the loot. That gave me cobalt, but that wasn't a cobalt node. this is an interesting area. You are a herbo person. Exterminate 1,000 neutral creatures. Well, I mean, I'm just accidentally stepping on them. It's not my fault they're in my way. Also, to be fair, there have been several times where I just stood still and they literally ran into me and they died. Like they stubbed their toe. Alright, well, we found another node.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright. Power pylon. Extractor. Ah, poop. How am I supposed to collect all of this? Yes, like that. What a weird overlap.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright. That should be it. That should be all that we need. This stuff doesn't even need to be here anymore. We can sell all this. There's no more resources to be had here. There's no reason for it to even be active. So, Grumpy, what are you up to, man? It's been a little while since we've caught up. I know you were here just like a couple days ago.
A new technology
Wait a
has been
second.
developed.
Is there still
New
more here?
blueprints are available for crafting.
Like, maybe a amount. Also, there is another node to the southwest that I didn't recognize. Right down here. Well, let's see if we can gather that before the next major enemy wave. Otherwise, we're just gonna lose stuff. Then we gotta get out of here. We gotta get the heck out of here. So as long as we have the income, we can leave without a problem. Anybody know if there's like a top-down mech warrior style game like this? It's like an action RPG. I'm really feeling that Diablo vibe. But I'm loving this combat. Just wish there was. I mean, I like the fact that it's got the like. It would be a separate genre. It wouldn't be the tower defense. It would be a different type of game. Just curious.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Not enough carbonium.
All right. Now, while this is constructing, we need to fix the carbonium production. So we have a ton of carbonium processors, essentially, right? And I would like this to do even more. The problem is, it's currently on a grid system that I don't want active.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is
No!
heading towards our base.
I was trying to avoid this. Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, they're all heading from the east side, which means as long as we have enough defenses on this side, we should be okay. I just don't know what to expect when it comes to strength. I haven't fought on this map in a while. Are those flame towers or those regular towers? Sentinel towers. Okay.
So you have chosen death.
Not intentionally, I'll have you know. All right. That's it. 14 seconds.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Yes, sir. They're gonna become. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 waves. Well,
Base is
5
under attack.
points of enemy. Oh goodness, they're already. No, wait, not this one.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Oh, they're attacking all the stuff that I just produced.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Yeah, no kidding.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Base is under attack.
Punch them! Punch them! Why am I not punching? Like, my character is not doing anything. He's stunned. Where is this debuff listed? I don't see this debuff. I can't use my weapons. I'm getting an error sound.
A portal has been destroyed.
I can fire my weapons, but I can't melee?
There is a breach in our walls.
No
Our
shot.
buildings has been destroyed.
Oh my word, no wonder.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
Okay. Well, I have to say, that was dumb. That was frustrating, to say the least. I guess it should be an easy repair. Or not. Oh, that's so much carbonium. $9,000 for all of those, $2,200 for one. And I'm gonna have to do that several more times. All right. Wow, that sucks. That sucks hard. I might actually have to gather this stuff manually. Wow.
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
No! Really? What am I playing, RimWorld right now with Randy Random? Detecting a meteor shower. Good luck.
Meteors are quite small, but they can still do some serious damage.
It's damaging our base.
Yeah. Yeah, our entire base. What happens if I just teleport to the other side of the map? Yeah, it's a
I'm doing my
localized
part.
problem.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Under attack by the weather.
Do it.
The rock rain is over. That was
The
intense.
rock rain. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that that's what they called it. The rock rain. That's right. The meteor shower? No. Rock rain. Lego Rock Rainers. By the way, Lego Rock Raiders, goated game.
Traitor!
Traitor? What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What can I say except you're welcome?
Question, what can one say? Absolutely nothing. How much did this cost? When we sold this, it would be 200 carbon. It's not enough. Alright, well, that's making us more carbonium, but it's still not enough! I forgot about these outposts being... Yeah, because I just placed them down. So when the enemies attacked, they didn't attack our well-defended base. No, instead they attacked our outposts that I just placed down with the sole purpose of simply abandoning. All right, well, then in that case, maybe what we should do is wait on that. You know what? We will. I will. We'll wait until we have enough to repair all of it, and then we'll jump ship. But before that happens, we can prep the other cobalt machines. These. I wish we could terraform. I had more room for activities. All right. Okay. Now I need to make sure that none of this is connected to the grid. So we'll need to sell some things to make sure it's disconnected. It should all be on its own power requirement, right? Yes. Okay. Well, then let's turn on the rest of this just to make sure. Also, these can be upgraded.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh my word. How did I miss that? Gotta go hard. Local power. Is that connected? I think that is, so I'm gonna disconnect just in case, because I think I see a connection. Yeah, there we go. It is now disconnected. And the other grid, it has power, but it's not making any. So all we have to do is put a connector right here. It would all be connected again. But we're going to do all of this. We're going to reconnect it all when we're ready to leave. But until then, we need to spend these resources back on these cobalt mines. Which, unfortunately, are absolutely wrecked. It's gonna be so much. 9,000 carbonium per section. So we're gonna have to also do these two. Jeez. Well, it's 2,000 per each of these. These are level 3 as well, so they didn't have to be level 3. But we were able to afford it at the time. Not so much anymore. Are we not collecting from this point? Or is there not enough there to worry about? Oh, yeah, not enough. Alright. Fix this up. Some basic defenses around here. Sorry. I apologize.
Ashley, I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Alright. That should be defended enough.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
Man, if that thing hit me, I would be pissed. I would be so upset. Come back here, Comet! Where are you going? I want to loot
The
you.
comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
It's carbonium. Wait a second. There's a discover spot on the same tile? How am I supposed to discover this? Like, I don't know if I could I don't know if I could discover this. The game's wigging out. It's not sure. Nope, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I might be able to click on it right when it's on the discover. Nope. Oh well. Nope. Gosh dang it. That sucks. Well, that one's been fixed. Let's go to the bottom right. Hey, Kazan, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to those of you on YouTube. I have been neglecting the chat. J Blot, hello, if you're still here. Oh, that conversation was still about the donuts, sourdough donuts. You like to reward yourself with Hot Wheels. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna jump. All right, that's a few minutes away. No, not the acid again. Oh wait, hold on. Can we just? Nope. Nope. It was just gonna build over the acid. Ow. Ah, we're so close. We just need one more. A little bit more carbonium. Well, then we do need to reconnect that grid. But once it's connected, we can get out of here. We will have our cobalt back under production and a shed load of carbonium. I'm so not used to looking at Twitch, YouTube chat. Looking at Twitch chat, as it's also been active. I might have to wait for this to finish before actually leaving. It's gonna take 2 minutes-ish. Give me that carbo. There we go. 1 minute 50. Let's get a teleport pad now. And we'll build some rudimentary defenses so it doesn't immediately die. Can I see the construction on the map? Oh, okay. Yes, look at all the carbonium plants. So all we've got to do now to turn all of them on is build this right here. That will connect everything. And we'll go from making, you know, only 2,000 energy to negative the bajillion energy. Problem though is we're already draining. We need to be off the map before it goes to 0. So we've got to wait. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. That's all we gotta wait. 50 seconds. We might put down some power here just to help out for a moment. Just to have enough. You could probably do this trick with like plant power, right? That's so much power we're losing. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now that that's done, connect the grid. Oh God. Quickly, leave the map. Quickly. All right. Let's see how much carbonium we're making now. We can never go back. Well, if we do, which we might have to go back for more cobalt. We'll have to redisconnect that. Look at our carbonium income now. Plus 180. Impressive. Most impressive. All right. That's awesome. We got so many of these resources now. That is fantastic. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break here. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. So hang around in the meantime. We do not have a cat on screen for you. I apologize. But I need to use the restroom. Huh, much better. There we go. Okay. Didn't we unlock the better reactor? I thought we were unlocking the better reactor. Oh, we haven't finished it because we still needed more uranium. All right. Let's get that research. In fact, we can queue up a lot of research now. However, we do need to wait for some of our income. Nuclear mines! I like that a lot of these technologies require just the most basic material. The ironium and the cobalt. Orders. You know, we also have these other items we haven't used at all. The sentries, the drone swarm. Sentry gun. Mortar sentry. I only get a handful. Wait a minute. Okay. When do I get another one? Can I make more? Skills and consumables. How do I wait for them to replenish? I don't know. Cooldown. Activation. Cooldown is 2 seconds, so I could plop down several of them. Works for a limited amount of time. Yeah. How do I get more? Do I have to go back to base? Teleport back home? And I can pick up more? Well, I just have to wait. Do I have to craft them myself? Dash Extreme. What am I currently doing? Am I doing regular? Energy damage. Ah, leaves a trail that stuns enemies. Emergency explosion. Better radar pulse. Potato. I don't even know what I'm currently using right now. Maintenance tools or repair drones. I'm using these repair tools. Okay. So... Wait, I am? Oh no, that's this one. Yeah, this repair tool. But I can craft better, right? Craftables. Maintenance tools? No. Repair tools. Oh no, what I have equipped is actually better. Far better. Ah, okay. It's a unique. Hey, General, what's up, man? Stopping by again. It's been a busy week. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry to hear that it's been so busy, but I appreciate you hanging out, saying hi.
Completed.
It's always good to see you again.
Crafting
Sure.
completed.
Let's craft a better tornado. See what that does. Is that this? Acid tornado. Instead, we get a fire nado. It's essentially the same thing. It's just fire. Sure, let's try that. Then what else? Let's disassemble some of these basic ones. Oh, that's for like quick disassembly and assembly. Interesting. Okay. What are the orbital laser? Two-minute cooldown. What is my current movement skill? Regular dash. All right, we should definitely get a better dash then. This one requires 10,000 carbonium. That is a lot of uranium too. I don't know if I want to buy that. That seems expensive. Okay. I can't produce any epic weapons. But I do have some. Bouncing blades, repeater rifle, shotguns, miniguns, small machine guns, chainsaw, hammer. Let's disassemble some of these superfluous items. We could make better on a lot of these. Disassemble! I got an achievement. Disassemble 10 items at once. Interesting. Almost forgot to say, 40k is about to get very orcish. What does that mean? Why is 40k getting very orcish? Ugh. Why is it telling me that I have upgrades when I don't? It says new items available. Yeah? Okay. Like what? I thought I already looked at all this. There's no plus icon. Characteristics. All right. Ah, storage upgrade.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Very well. Hey, Eric, what's up, dude? Ooh, that's a lot of material costs. We're gonna have so many resources. Yeah! I gotta say that the scaling in this game kind of got really out of control once I found out how we can get an insane amount of carbonium and ironium. Now, I really should have done that on a different map than the current ones, but orcs are looking for the Prince of Corn. The Prince of Corn? You talking about Scarbrand? Well, more like an exiled prince. And why is that? Why are they looking for the Prince of Corn? Any other upgrades? Okay. I'm really liking this base, chat. We're having a small problem with our uranium. So, which map is it that we're getting the uranium on? This one, which is also our ironium income. So we're gonna want more uranium. I need to fix that. Okay, research Hansenite handling. We should do part of that. Hansenite handling. There we go. Add that to the queue. Mini nukes, antimatter ball, charging ball. Yeah, I think that if we go to a actually, our radioactive desert reconnaissance, right, has very little on it. Very little that I would consider important. So we could use this as our production of the other resources. And then we could go back to the other ones, delete the rest, and use those for proper, what they're properly supposed to be for. I.e., uranium and cobalt, or whatever. Got loads of room to do it with, so... Okay. So, back at our little outpost here. Let's make sure we have more than enough energy storage. Upgrade the current ones. Upgrade a lot. We're getting 200% solar energy, so let's make sure we have more than enough solar power. Pretty good. This one. All right. Now, the ironium, yeah, okay, so we're going to need, it needs to be disconnected.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous. The sun is burning our armor and structures.
Is it though? Yeah, it kind of is.
Not enough carbonium.
No, not enough carbonium. Unacceptable. Now every boss is looking for any news. Hold on. Because the blood god stole Yarrick the Commissar of the planet of Armageddon.
Solar radiation is
Killed by
getting
the
back to
former
normal.
son of the Emperor of Mankind. The only thing keeping the orcs from taking Earth. Okay. It's killed by the former son of Mankind. Who? You talking about Abaddon? Abaddon isn't a son of the Emperor, though.
Not enough carbonium.
Who was it that
A new technology has
stole
been developed.
the blood
New
god stole
buildings are
Yari
available for construction.
from the planet Armageddon? Armageddon was killed by the former son of the Emperor of Mankind. So the only thing keeping... I
Not
feel
enough
like there's
carbonium.
2 reasons that were listed, and I'm not understanding either of those. I mean, I understand that, okay, he stole Yarick.
Not enough carbonium.
Angron. Angron destroyed Armageddon. Angron destroyed Armageddon. I didn't know it was Angron that was fighting on Armageddon. I thought it was the orcs. I thought the orcs were on Armageddon. Angron tried to. So, okay. Well, Angron done goofed. Also, I mean, blood for the blood god, right? He doesn't care from where the blood flows.
A new technology has been
Orcs don't
developed.
bleed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Orcs don't bleed. Like, I don't know. It seems like a big, bad decision on his part. All right, that is more than enough carbonium, and that is a considerable amount. Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. These aren't even tier 2! Great. Didn't realize it was that expensive. He got his butt kicked by the Grey Knights. I mean, he's a demon Primarch, and they excel at demons, so I'm not terribly surprised. But he is still a demon Primarch. They had, like... I would like to learn more about that fight. How well that he handled himself against the Grey Knights.
I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Please don't.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's no earthquake.
Base is... It's an earthquake! It's going to
kidding.
seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
The epicenter is right over here. Bah. But my stuff and things, can it maybe not do that? I kind of need this stuff to be working, you know? Grind on his butt kicks. I really wish Angron had a good ending. Angron deserved a better ending.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, by what?
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Yeah. Repair, you fools!
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Right. Everything here is level 2, right? Okay. You're all level 2.
Not enough carbonium.
Ah, good enough. All right, once those are done, we'll reconnect the power grid, and we'll be off this rock. Gazgul Thraka summoned every ship, every crew, every boss, and told them to find him. Gazgul himself. Wow. Well, Rip Corn. That'll be interesting to see. You would love playing as an adventurer in CK3. You just soloed 24,000 troops with you. Yeah, having like the elite army is really cool in there. I really like it. All right, production is up. We're out of here. All right, we're gonna go to the cobalt and the uranium, and we're gonna disable all the other ones that I was fiddling around with because they don't need to exist anymore. Yeah, Gazgul Thraka got super angry. I mean, depending on how Korn kidnapped, I mean, Korn is not about subterfuge. Why would he kidnap? I'm wondering if it's actually the Lord of Change who did it. Because that just doesn't sound like Korn. I mean, it could be one of Korn's men did it on their own without being told to. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do we not have the power? I got a minute to fix this. We have any water here? Local power down here is not... Wait, this is disconnected from the rest? So the grids are not connected. All right, let's just build a boatload of wind turbines.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
I'm working on it. When you can solo a crusade? Yeah, that is pretty busted. That's very true.
New technology has been developed.
Oh
New
no.
blueprints are available for
Oh no.
It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazonite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use
Yeah,
an upgrade.
Mr. Riggs.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent.
I know! I'm working on it!
Our base. Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazonite-rich location detected. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants or mushrooms or whatever we should call
Oh
them.
god!
We can work on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of the species. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
No! Ah!
Destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I can't give any more.
Wall destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
All right, hold on. Oh no, the power was destroyed. Did we have a radar back here? I don't think I built a radar. That was crazy. Not unexpected. Crazy. Oops! Ah, give me my loot! Give me my loot! Give me my loot! Give me my loot! Woo! All right, power is restored. There's not a lot of room here.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
They released a video for this? That's kind of cool.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Great. 50% of wind power. All right. All right. There's got to be water that we can get that's not acid. There's water right here in front of me very eyes. We could do power then for this, right? Liquid power plants. We could do a power 2200 extra, or we could just stick with wind and solar. Just upgrades. Upgrades.
Wind is picking up again.
Ashley, there's a large hostile infestation nearby. These creatures are concentrating around a few nests, which pose a serious threat to our base. We should go there and clear them out.
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm our base. Let's act quickly.
Upgrades for everyone. 360 upgrades. got nothing. You also have nothing. Okay. Well, I came and I dealt with what was necessary. We no longer are producing all of that material here. So now we need to go to the other map. Good lord, my ear. What the fudge was that? All right, so that was the Colbo outpost. Now we got to go to the uranium outpost and fix the ironium there. You can also put towers in walls for more HP. Towers in walls? Also, hello, Ocean. Welcome back. Towers in walls. I thought if you put a tower in a wall, it just removes the wall, right? It doesn't give it more HP, does it? Like... So, Sentinel Tower level 2, 750. Oh, that's a level 3. Hold on. No. It's the same. Alright, all these need to be sold. There we go. Problem solved. Kinda. Upgrades, baby. Any others? Only a few. All right, so now on this map, we need to go around and sell this stuff because we are no longer collecting materials from it. So there's no reason for it to exist. We gotta find more though. You know what else? I wonder. So we haven't done any horticulture stuff. We haven't done any plants of any kind. I'm fairly certain that one of the plants gives uranium. Right? So if we cultivate... but we have no water here. Well, we don't need it here then. We could place it elsewhere. We are running out of power. You're right. But that's also because we have a lot of stuff that is currently not needing power, that is using power. Like this whole outpost here, unnecessary. Blam. Loads of power. Kind of. Has to be in certain areas. Still having a power problem. Interesting. The sun will come out tomorrow, and then we won't have any more power problems. I hope.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Prepare for an attack. Don't worry, the power will be back by then, right? Right? Also, this doesn't need to exist out here either. There we go. Power's back. How are we doing on defenses then? We got loads of defenses. More than we need. Shotguns. Yeah, we got regular turrets, shotgun turrets, artillery. We have radar up here. How about down here? Yeah. One of those. Get another one of these. One of these nuts. Sorry. Very unnecessary. All right. Bring it on!
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I'm prepared. Oh, I'm prepared. Let me make a small platform here so I can actually stand up and shoot. I wonder if I could just have enough artillery and then I don't have to worry about anything. You know, who needs close quarters when you have 1,000,000 artillery? Like any good man from the Imperium. All I can see is all the blood. Fire Nado! More dangerous than the Sharknado.
Base is under attack.
Money! Money, money, money. Loads and loads of money. Look at all that. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a tower defense. All right. Let's go out and scout for some more uranium. Weapon. Ammo cost, ammo cost. Ammo cost, ammo cost. Whoop, 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 whoop. Interesting noises.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
You got a phone call? No worries, man. Welcome back. Get him, turrets! Let's go. Radar. Oh, I should probably be using my space bar. I keep forgetting about the geoscanner. Is there any better research for the geoscanner? Geo! That's geothermal. No, nothing else.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position.
Punch him!
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
Nah, no we don't. We don't really have to. Uh-oh.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Shields! Super force field. Let's go. Alright. What do you got for me? What's the super loot? More proofs of Asgul's Thraka's revenge. Yes! This will be interesting. Are they gonna come out with a book for this? Very interesting. Right, you know what? As much as I love these fists, I need weapons. So, let's craft ourselves... ooh, wait a minute. Better plasma guns? Aren't I already using plasma guns? Yeah, plasma. Machine gun, minigun. I need something else. Something that uses a different weaponry entirely. Like flamethrower could work. I'd rather have something like ooh, high caliber. Mortar, repeater rifle. What am I currently using? Rocket launcher could be. Yeah, seems like rocket launcher would probably be best.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
All right. Rocket. Hey, I said rocket. Rocket. What else do we want? Projectiles per burst. Projectiles per shot. Extra rockets! Yes! I don't know how it will figure it out. Every few shots will just shoot more. I like it. Uranium! Let's go! Exactly what I was looking for. Hey, my uranium! Get out of here! Fight for me, my turrets! Why are these taking damage? Oh, it's because they're placed on the sand. Alright. Whatever. Who needs sand? Right. Power pylon. That bad boy down. And then we'll get our rare resource extractors. Just kidding, that is not where that's being placed, because that is not efficient. We must be efficient. Be efficient. Be efficient. Oh shoot, did I put that on the wall? I think I did. I don't know why I put an entrance and an exit when I can't even reach them. All right, this ought to be perfectly safe for now. Can I pipette? No, not pipette. That's not the term I'm looking for. Can I blueprint this style? Picker tool. No, I want a blueprint. That's what I'm looking for. Oops. I can see Korn yelling, saying, out of everyone you had to steal from Gazgul by taking Yarrick. Yeah. I mean, I can see him being upset about that. That's for sure. It's definitely very on brand. More uranium! I need better radar. Is there radar research I could get? Radar. Auxiliary buildings? No, I need my radar. There. I need Hansenite. Right, we have a mission to do that, actually. But before we go off to do that, I need a little bit more uranium income. Whoa, you can just charge up missiles? That's pretty neat. Well, we got more uranium, but it wasn't the uranium field. Rip. Lightning
Danger.
gun?
My sensors are picking up cloaked units moving toward our base. They can attack from any direction.
Okay. Well, good thing our base is, like, entirely surrounded.
Base is under attack.
We defeated the Kerman swarm. We have to make sure that we have some defenses around the entire base. There's no telling where they'll attack next.
There's no telling. Are you sure? Yeah! More uranium! Let's go! Alright, first things first, get the power. That's a little bit of an awkward spot. This is gonna have to be moved. That's unfortunate.
Not enough AI cores.
No!
More AI hubs.
Not enough AI cores, huh? I can build some more. Maybe. Somewhere, I'm sure I could. Well, let's hope that those don't get destroyed. Alright, we're not producing enough uranium because these uranium centrifuges are not active. Alright, that should be good. Alright, lightning sentry too this time. LP, welcome back, man. No, it's imp, right? It's IP. I keep missing. I don't like that I get that wrong. I really don't like that I get that wrong. Welcome back. How you doing? Money! Money, money, money. Loads and loads of money. LP. I thought it was. Hey! Aid fire! Firefly! Get rocketed! Wait, there's uranium right here. Yeah, there's double uranium, actually. This is a great spot. We can power up all of this. We put one right in the center. So, anyways, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? That was a rock the whole time? Should have known. Okay. Well done. Not bad. How are you? I'm enjoying myself. This is a really good game.
Warning. Hostile creatures are closing in on our base.
Man, really?
Prepare for an attack.
What a bunch of nerds. Oops. Is not what I meant to do. They're all coming from the left side. In 1 minute. Okay, so I have some time. All right. Well then. That's not enough. We need one more to cover that overlap. Sell that one. Now they're all overlapped, right? Yeah, pretty much. And we have a teleporter pad here. There we go. Now we do.
Warning.
Energy!
Attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
When's the sun coming up? Not soon enough. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Base is under attack.
No!
There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
The walls! They do nothing! Repair! The sun! I need the sun!
Base is under attack.
The turrets! They're back on! The power has been restored! Easy. Easy clap. Back some of this wonderful, delicious loot. Make sure everything's nice and repaired. Okay, so. Yeah, about that. Only a slight problem. We actually have quite a bit of room over here now, unintentionally. So we could place down quite a few solar panels to help out with the power production. Love the sound of mechanical work. It's glorious. But more income, more storage. I died only once today. That was near the beginning. Because I made an oopsie. All right. Loads of power. Loads of resources. We're making plenty of uranium now. Everything's all up and functioning. We can leave the map. The question is, where do we go next? We're supposed to go to the Hansenite thing, I believe. Asking for a friend. You can also do farms. We haven't discovered how to do that yet. When it requires water.
Red jump successful. This area is very rich in hazenite. My scans have indicated an especially large deposit near our position. I recommend we go there first.
A lot of the flora that grows here contains
to the right.
hazenite. Many Galatian plants have adapted to crystallize various minerals directly from the soil. Some fauna species feed directly on these minerals. It's a fascinating ecosystem. My initial scans of these large, bulbous life forms that look a bit like fossilized trees with crystals indicate that their closest categorization should be fungi. The specific subspecies that cultivates orange crystals and grows orange leaves appears to be feeding off of hazenite in the soil. We could learn a lot by gathering more samples of this life form.
Ashley, we should gather more research specimens of this species in order for my AI subroutines to familiarize themselves with it.
Emulator.
This will allow me to harvest hazenite directly from these life forms. I recommend using the bioscanner to scan them. This way, we can gather research samples much quicker.
Oh, did you see that? They actually fight each other. That's new. I thought that they were all on the same page, but apparently some of them were fighting with one another. Right. Something, bioscanner. Are you just now telling me about this? I mean, I discovered that it was possible, yeah. We researched it. I just still don't know how to use it.
Ashley, there is a lot of hazenite in this area, but it is not concentrated enough for my equipment to extract it. We have to search for it elsewhere.
There's a lot of these bulbous mushrooms growing here. They're feeding off of the hazenite from the soil and crystallizing it in a form that can be harvested. If we could accelerate their growth, then we could extract the hazenite using these natural organisms.
Okay. And do what? Cultivator. Harvester. Here's your chance to learn. That's why I mention it. Well, there we go. Well, it wants me to do something, but I gotta gather more knowledge. I must learn. Learn things. Try not to get murdered while I do so. These are not the trees you are looking for.
The wind is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly. These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
Oh, that's a lot of baddies. These are all the wrong plants. I need the crystal ones. Like that one, right there. Or this one. That one works too.
We have achieved a high enough familiarity level of this species that we can now cultivate its saplings by constructing the cultivator building. We can continue gathering research samples to improve our knowledge about this or any other species. We could construct a cultivator in this area to accelerate the growth of these mushrooms. We will need to supply it with filtered water to make it operational.
Okay, let's get it done.
Okay. Well, I gotta say that this is a really nice spot. Hurt a lot. I mean, look at this. Look at this defensive position. That's pretty good. That's why you're scanning everything?
The wind is
I
calming
see.
down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
The cultivator. Sends out automatic drones to yeah. Okay. Well, probably want one of each. However, we need water. Water must be piped. There's goo up here. Watery gooness. Ow! That's not water, that's acid! Can we gather acid? Can we cleanse that? I don't know. Water filter. Sludge. Is that what this is? This is considered sludge? Well, if we try gathering it, what does it say? Sludge. It is sludge. Alright, so... sludge it is. Okay. We can fit... 1... 2... 3. 3 sludges. We're gonna need a outpost too. All right, let's get this water purified. Hello? There it is. No, that's gas. Water filter. There we go. That's producing how much? How much sludge? 200. 200 sludge. Okay. So that's 3. Turds! Cancel that. We're gonna have to move it. I actually really didn't have to, but I did. Whatever. 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 Gotta put it on this side, I guess. Isn't it 6? No, because apparently the water filtration turns 200 sludge into 100 water rather than 100 to 100. So since these are doing 600 in total, and these take 200 each, that's still only 3.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines. Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
You don't say. Wind stopped. We might not get very much wind. Yeah. Okay. True. Mr. Obvious. Right. Well, getting the water around here is going to be troublesome. A compressor. How much does it take, though? That's a lot of energy. That is a ton of energy. That's not efficient. That's a lot. That's a... Oh, the decompressor takes way less. Okay. Well, that's still a lot of energy. A shed load of it.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
Dang it. Not enough. Ooh, just enough to squeeze in there. Why making those noises, huh? No fart gas. Getting a little gassy, huh? All this sludge making you feel gassy? Still not enough power. Still not enough power. Not enough power. You know, we may as well get the tubes. There's a series of tubes going. Ah, here it is. I'm silly. I apologize. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna need a hole in the wall. Or chat, Big Brain, we used a decompressor and a compressor to get the water moving. Huh? Isn't that an intelligent thing to do? I know, sometimes I'm just too dang smart. Where in the world did that liquid storage go? Oh no, it still won't fit. There we go. Compressor. Guy hardly. Which also means we can do one of these. Maybe. Did I really have to place this here? Whatever.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
You're a fog. Get wrecked. Got him, chat.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Oh, the power thing hasn't been... yeah, true. Alright. Oh, this was where I had to place it? Or I didn't have to? I do this wrong? Probably. Why I'm even asking? Likelihood of me screwing it up? Oh, there's also a rank 2! It takes way more energy, though! It's only required 100 water, so this should be fine. The regular decompressor should be accepted. I needed to, okay. Oh, I don't have a second one of these. Oh, gosh, why am I so silly sometimes? so heckin'
The
soon.
fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Pardon me. What is that noise? Oh, I'm out of cores. Are we firing at... Oh, we're probably firing at enemies beyond the screen. That's probably why. All right. Looking pretty good. Maybe got a couple of shotgun towers too for good measure. Not that they're necessary, but they're fun. You know? Hey! What's wrong with you? Hey, Maku, what's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing today, man? Right, so how much water are you using? 50. How much water do we have? 300. So we could do another reactor. If we wanted to. Which I just might. If I planned this better. Which I did not. So that's 2,000. That's a lot of freaking uranium. That's a lot of uranium. Ooh, ah. No, wait, no, I meant to place pipes, not walls. Bah. There we go. That works. Eventually it all connects together. Doing much, and I'm doing... Oh, nothing much and doing good. I misread that a lot. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it. All right, power has been transported. Why isn't this decompressing? What? It needs power. It has power. Decompress the liquids. Unless the water's not being compressed. No. It's definitely compressing. I forgot a step. What do you mean I forgot a step? Do I have to tell it what to decompress? How did... What? Liquid compressor allows the transport. Okay, so it is compressing. Liquid decompressor. Water, equip.
The cultivator is operational.
Oh!
It will require some time to bring these mushrooms to the size when we can harvest them in an efficient manner. We can automate the process of gathering resources by constructing a harvester building close to the cultivator.
Excellent. I have a feeling that we should strengthen our defenses while we're waiting for the growth cycle to complete. Whenever we try to exploit any of the natural resources on this planet, we get attacked by hordes of aggressive creatures.
Okay. We're done. We're done! We did it! We did the thing! We are gathering the resources. Good. Good. Now what? Now we scan more to get more data so we gather better. Although the gather rate, like, we had pretty good knowledge of something and our harvest bonus was like 8%. That's pitiful. That's so bad. Go, my turrets! Fight for your master!
Can hide from our sensors. They are not
No one can hide from my
sight.
sight.
Of this biome, but they can be even more dangerous. Be wary, Ashley. I will not be able to warn you of incoming attacks.
I like these turrets. They're pretty cool. I like them a lot. And now you wait. No, I don't want to wait. Research. Give me my research. Let's look at more turrets. Yes, more automation. More armory knowledge. I like that. Actually, we can research a lot of stuff. We have loads of resources now. Have like unlimited basic resources. Not because I cheese the system or anything. How much is this game? Not bad. How much is it right now? It's an indie game. It's 20% off right now. For the pack, it's $30 for the base game. There is a demo available if you want to try that. I don't know what all it entails. More energy. More defenses. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Good job, turrets. I'm so proud of you. Get out of the way, wildlife. Gotta clear a path. You know what's even better, Maku? It's multiplayer now. Within the last few weeks, there was a update to the game. 2.0 had come out, which added co-op.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Deforestation!
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Our wind turbines are down. Good thing we're not relying on any of them. There's a big old attack happening in the southeast. Uh-oh. Turrets! Aid your master! Ah! Stopped for a half a second to look at my hotbar. Nearly died. Yes! Burn the forest! Fire the missiles! How many missiles can you charge? A lot. You could charge a lot of missiles. All right. So that was the attack that just salted me. What other kind of auto stuff can I research? Auto. Defensive buildings. We're already doing that. I want personal. There's so much of this story we have yet to unlock. All right. I wonder. So for the gathering of the Hazardite, I don't think that the current building could go any faster. When it comes to gather, oh, hold up. Never mind. We'd probably get another gathering. I wonder how many
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
Interesting. This one's collecting, but this one's not. Or at least it doesn't say that it is. So do you only need one? Ugh. Okay, no. Hold on. It is gathering now. Harvesting station. Carbonium, iron. That's not what we want. We want the hazard. We want these crystals. Do I have to tell it what to gather? No. Wow, this cultivator is doing phenomenal work. Maybe I build one more. One more gatherer. Okay. Harvesting station. Is there an upgrade for that? Harvest. Harvesting station. There is, but that's way later. Alright. Very well. Stick with what I got. So why was it this spot that we really needed this in? Is there a... Oh, what are we firing at? Rude! Stop trying to bore holes in my walls, please. Let's add some more defenses. Add another wall of turrets, or we can do shotgun towers. We can do drones.
Not enough AI cores.
Never mind.
Build
That's
more
all we can
AI
do.
hubs.
Well, we could do more. But why? Why would we? What's this? Whoa, hold on. There's a resource here. Mud pools. That's way on the low ground. Can you still gather from up here? Pumps. No. I don't know why it says that there's mud here when it's just a chasm.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right.
Warning. My scanners are picking up movement underground.
Oh no.
It's a Shegret attack.
It's the
We have to hunt them
Shegrets!
down in our base.
No! Oh, we're fine. Oh my! I'm so glad there's not friendly fire.
We have cleared out all of the Shegrets from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Yeah, about that. Forgetting about the dang Shegrets. We'll have so much light. All of the light. It's gonna be so bright. Like a city. Actually. Hold on, wait a second. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so bright! That's so much power! Well, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. No Shegrets here. I see the sun! Yeah, pretty much. Oh wow, those suckers almost made it in. Ooh, colored lamps. We can have it green, orange, yellow, white, green, orange, yellow. Multicolored. Neat. Don't let them hide in the trees. They can't hide if there's no trees. Also, with all these crystals over here, it seems like a good spot for more. Ooh, big boy. More like Big Dead. Get him, turrets! All right. They can't be in the trees if there are no trees. Man, that is a tough tree. Eight lasers! Now we're on to the rockets. I ran out of laser power. I feel like a mech warrior here, man. All right. Well, how have we not gathered the materials we require? We should be gathering it way faster than usual. We have 3 times the amount of gather now. Unless they have to be, like, fully grown.
A new technology
Like
has been developed. New
this
buildings are
is
available for
inefficient.
construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I mean, we have the power for it. We may as well. It's not really causing a problem, I think. We could do more cultivators. Maybe somewhere else. Hesitant.
Base is under attack.
What? Oi! Oh, we're fine. More walls! That'll help. Another meteorite. It's so cool. Uh-oh. I upset the horde. Fire the missiles! Yeah, that wasn't even a problem. That was easy. All right, maintenance tools. Is that the same thing as the repair tools, or is that... No, that isn't. That's new. Maintenance tools. That will improve the repair drone. Reduce build cost, improve build time. I don't know. I couldn't replace the Discovery one. But the Discovery gives me more movement speed. Kind of like that. You could be in the trees if they want to. They could leave their friends behind. But if the friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're
A new
no
technology
friends of mine.
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right. There's plants. You see, I think it just needs to be near water. I don't think it has to have anything else but water. I mean, we could place this in an area like over here. Maybe this might help. There is some crystals. Ah, the sludge! You know, likey the sludge. Let's see if I could find water in a secluded area. That way I can get 2 birds, 1 stone type. And I don't have to compress and decompress. Gotta find water.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. We've gathered enough hazelite to start crafting new equipment. Ashley, we can stay here and harvest more minerals, or we can return to our primary objectives.
I like that it tells you you have a choice. Dude. I'm looking for Wawa. I need the Wawa. Well, there was Wawa down the bottom left.
Base is under attack.
Didn't seem very defensible, though. Yeah, that's not a defensible location.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This faster fire rate. Woo! And extra ammo. Not yeah. I just burned through like all of it. Okay, got more acid here. This spot is not any better for defense. What if I swap to rockets? Yeah! Resisted? Yeah, resist that. Ow.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
More turrets. Okay, so we could claim this spot. I'm still not sure about the crystals, though. Ah, there's more! More goopiness! But I mean, there's quite a bit of crystal. All we'd have to do is just get the income, and then we can leave,
weather's
right?
changing. Wind is slowing down.
Wait a second. Where the heck is the income? I don't see it listed on the income.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Yeah, I don't see the new material here as an income. All right, whatever. Maybe we could just leave.
Research completed.
Better headquarters. I like it. Sentry guns. Explosions. Turrets. Armor. Explosives. Mines. Grenade launchers. Look at all that tech! That's so much technology! Fire tornadoes. Shockwave towers. Ooh, harvesting stations. What if we push that to the top? Yeah, I guess. Alright, back to base we go. To the headquarters. You got it unlocked? I think. I don't know. It was like, hey, you got access to new stuff and things. So, I don't know. Oh, 5.5 hours. I'm going to need a break here. Oh. Oh. Upgrade. Okay, first of all, what is it we're supposed to do? It doesn't say. Where's my journal? Like my mission stuff. Start crafting new equipment. We can stay here and harvest, or we return to our primary objective. Got it. Well, I think I started the next stuff in thing. More Hazenite. Breaks are for quitters. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, man? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's push that to the top. That to the top. And that to the top. 5 minutes for tier 3 defenses. Look at those resources! 175 carbonium and 184 iridonium. Or ironium. Whatever. Yes. Yes! Also, since our home base has been upgraded, we can upgrade... What else can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade something. The knowledge! We can upgrade our knowledge. Yes, more knowledge. Wait a minute. That takes a lot. Wow. That is expensive. Will that improve how much water it needs? Nope, just the power. Don't worry, good thing we're making an insane amount of resources. Totally not from exploiting or anything. It's just a clever use of game mechanics. Nobody's absolutely exploiting. Absolutely. 100%. But it's only the basic resources. For now. Yeah, how did I manage to get out of resources when I have so many? Oh. So, while these are upgrading, they still provide research, right? Or do they not provide while they're upgrading? Seems to be the same. Speaking of which, if we actually move the headquarters up, if we did that first, does that give us access to... No, it doesn't. Hey! Communications Hub level 5 is already accessible. But I can't upgrade. What? It's because I need to upgrade the headquarters first? Hey, Omega, what's up, man? That is a yes, but once upgrade, the power cost will jump. Fair. Very fair. Oh, it wasn't even the communications hub. It was the laboratories that I was just looking at. So, lab. Laboratory. Didi, get out of my laboratory. Oh, that is upgraded. This one can be once we get to level 7. Alright. And that will allow up to tier 5. That is 4,000 energy upkeep. I don't think that that's worth it. You're kidding me. That's crazy. Also, we are allowed an extra one. Because we need to place it somewhere. And we also need the materials for it. You are outputting 100 extra, so we could siphon on just a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Wait a second. That's a different building entirely. We're allowed an extra communications hub. And I've just neglected this. Oops. Let me squeeze this in somewhere. Like right here. No, because the carbonium's in the way. No! Can I destroy the carbonium? Ah, that would have been more convenient. All right. Let's just plop this down somewhere else. Somewhere. It won't really matter. That's a good enough spot. That's 20,000 power just to run, and even the tech itself. Well, we have loads of power. And we can increase it even further. It's just a matter of do we want to. We could. We probably should. Why not? Let's see here. So we got the extra communication hub. Need the extra laboratory. Still needs more materials. Nah, we don't need all that power. We already have plenty, right? We don't need no stinking power. Look at all these reactors. I do find it interesting that these reactors only require water once they're built. They don't require a constant source of nuclear material. They have just a one-time injection of like a few thousand, and that's it. We actually need a huge amount later. Well, then we're getting more. May as well. So each of these rows can hold 3 more reactors before having a problem.
New technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Nice. Let's see. Power. So you can do one here. One here. Get one more. Somewhere around. Was that the highest tier that I just made, or was that the second highest? Oh, it wasn't even the highest. Ah, I'm a nincompoop. All right. Then we We need to connect the other two. Connect you. Then we'll connect you. Easy. And then we need 3 more on the southern side, right? Yes? Wait. Yes? Yes. Yeah? I think. Yeah. I think so. My brain. My brain today, I has the dumb. We double check. Output 700. Oh, right, because we're using some of that from something else.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed.
We're using that in the
This may
labs.
affect our wind turbines.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. They used to use 3 uranium per second. I can understand like 1 uranium per one. 3?
Wind speed is at a low today.
That's a lot.
Wind turbines are less effective.
Well, I know that there's, you know, if you use the plants, then maybe you can get your own to grow. Ah, man. I don't know. Don't know. Quiet, bird. I'd shoot you down if I could. Alright, we are allowed 1 more laboratory. We'll take 100 water, which we could siphon off of this very platform. That's going to cause a problem for this at some point. We need to make a room, leave room for that. There's not a whole lot of room here. Can I squeeze in over here?
Wind
What
is
is
picking
it?
up again.
Yeah, actually, you could fit like right over here. There we go. Boom, so. Yeah, we're making 180 of each of these resources on a single tile. So, I don't know if you figured this out. A little bit of a spoiler here when it comes to abusable mechanics. On our wonderful radioactive desert reconnaissance map, I am making, just hide my camera, 147 carbonium and 180 ironium. You make 1,600 of each per second, then you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Just synthesizing them out of thin air with zero worry of energy costs, as long as they don't ever go back.
For construction.
That's a lot, dude. 1,600. That's crazy. Oh, you're not abusing like I am? I started as a test, and then I couldn't help myself but continue the shenanigans. Not enough. That's a lot of carbon. Wait a minute. Wait a
A new
minute.
technology has been developed.
Oh no.
New
Am I
buildings
using
are
too much water
available for
now?
construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Water input, water output. I'm definitely using more than I'm putting in, right? Am I reading that right? We're putting in 600 and we're taking out 700. Oh, that's because this hasn't been activated yet? No. No, that is an issue because this one's no longer powered. So what happened? Oh, I added a reactor up here. Right. Right. Yeah, that was one too many. All right. Sell that one. No worries. Output is more than the input. I script again. The answer is likely yes. $800 a second. Did I increase the necessity with these upgrades? No, it's still 50, right? Or do the tier 3s require more than 50? Oh shoot, I should have checked. No, it's still 50. So, what the heck? Where's the water going? Collecting 800. It's 2, 2, and 2. So that's 600. 600. Yeah, this is 800. 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh, it's because I connected it to this side. And I'm getting an uneven amount because it's getting stuff from the geothermal power plants. I see. And we're using extra from the laboratories. I connected this lower circuit on accident. So if I could get just a little bit more water income somewhere. Or I will have to sell one of the power plants to get enough water. Unless I can just pump out more.
Research completed.
Pump. Pump, pump, pump. Yo. Level 3 is the highest pump. Frick! Ugh. Dang it! Alright. I can't squeeze in one more, could I? Just one? Just one little pump? No. Not here. One purifier for 2 reactors. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't realize I was using the water for the laboratories as well over here. Also, apparently the Rift Station is sucking up 100 water, even though it doesn't need to be. I need more water. There's got to be more somewhere nearby, like just neglecting. What does water look like on the map? It's like a dark spot, but it's hard to tell. It's like a grayish spot, not a dark spot.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yes, yes, the upgrades. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. Ooh! Fire traps, energy traps, cryo traps, explosive, acid, physical. That's better ammo storage, better production.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
On the northern side. Oh, well, what I could do is upgrade everything. Wait, no, that takes titanium? Only certain things take titanium, not everything.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Look at those walls, they're so beefy. Unplug the rift for now. That is good. What? The Great Wall of Galatea. Build 21,000 walls.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
No, not the headquarters. Not yet. All right. Should be pretty golden now. I think. I don't know. I don't have a ton of turrets up here. I've really neglected this spot.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Omega, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Glad you've enjoyed enough to come back to the future. Oh, big boy, top right. Oh, I gotta get over there. Are we okay? Then we're fine. Left side. Actually, we should probably make some rift portals all over the place. I did not plan this space out very well for movement.
Too close to another portal.
Oh, there's portal distances. Okay. Get him, turrets! Get him, boys!
Base is under attack.
Brilliant. Wait a second, hold on. So there's like an automated loot thing, right? Like a collector of some sort. Is that something that I put down so that it will also loot objects for me? It was a drone thing, right? Loot collector. Automatic drones that will scavenge for resources and materials dropped in the tower's area of operations. Yes, that way while stuff gets dropped on the ground, I don't have to worry about running over and picking it all up. I could just be there and collect it. Well, I mean, I don't have to be there. That's the point. But I will say that I'm not really seeing much loot on the outside. I must have already picked it up, or maybe it disappeared. I'm not next to it. Does it despawn after a while? Odd. Back to base we go. All the upgrades. So many. Pretty good. Pretty good.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, so this one doesn't have enough water. And we can't manage to get more of them. So, it'll just be what it is. I'm still a little surprised, though. So, the walls don't take energy. And I didn't upgrade all of the towers. I only upgraded the walls. How am I not making more energy than usual? I mean, all of these were upgraded. I should be making us several thousand more.
Are available for crafting.
Or at least I thought I would. Oh, I did upgrade all the AI hubs and several other buildings as well.
Harmless to our base. but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Forgot about that. I have 400 extra. I could sell some to be a little bit more efficient. Also, the solar panels are only level 2. Do I not have access to the better fuels?
Research completed.
Solar. Oops. Are a few not connected to the grid? Oh. Okay. Ah, titanium. All right, let's go back. There's a few not connected. Is that what that is? No, that's because there's...
A new technology has been developed. New
Could be
blueprints
both,
are
yeah.
available for crafting.
This one's not connected to it. I think they're all connected. So some of these have the exclamation point, showing that they're like maxing out. This one isn't, though.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Will they not all do that? Hard to know.
The reign is over.
The reign is over. The reign of terror.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Make them
crafting.
go out of standby. Any second. All right, well, they seem to have been working. That filled that up real quick. Okay. Well, other than the headquarters that needs to be upgraded one more time, that's about it. At least for the moment. Oh, boy, it's saving. There we go. Well done. That is it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Now, before you leave, because I know as soon as the streamer says that they're done, that's the time to bail. Stick around for the raid. You get free channel points, which you can use for redemptions or even treats for the animals. Yes, hello, Ruby. Speaking of which, Ruby has decided to say hello. Hold on, let me get the cat cam going. There we go. Yes, hello, Ruby Doo. Yeah? Yeah, hello. Yes, hello. You here to say something? Say hi to chat? What popper? Thank you again for your hints and tips today. They've been invaluable. Very helpful. Yes, that's a good girl. Good. Rex is in the background. Here, buddy. Hey, you want to say hi too? Huh? Yeah. That's a good boy. Yep. They're the puppers. Anyways, let's do that raid, and then I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures, whatever it is we do. Tomorrow's usually a co-stream day, where I stream alongside another content creator. But the usual content creators are not available at the moment. So, who knows? So either we'll be doing something else, or I will do more of this. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Anyways, what are we rating to? Cardinal's live. Let's go raid Cardinal today. Looks like he is currently playing, what is this? Valheim? He does a lot of Twitch integration stuff. He might even be doing Valheim with Twitch integration. I'm not really sure. But you'll find out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.